Bro came into my chat while she's live. That's crazy. That's absolutely wild. Oh my god, I kid. It usually likes to play an ad at the beginning besides just the pre-rolls, so I kind of want to like wait to switch until after the ad plays. But I don't know. Oh my god, did my blue sky notifications finally calm down? Oh my god. Oh my god. At the start of 2.6 and it's already so silly. Yeah, I saw you go live with the quest and I was like, oh, I'm not there yet. I'm working on it though. Yep, there's the ad. Cooking clouds, that's me. Oh my god. We have so much content to get through. It's insane. Absolutely insane. I'm just making sure I'm not missing any notifications while we wait on the ad. And then once the ad ends, I'll start. You know it. Alito Lexi, how are you doing? Oh, Bren's in VC. Of course he, like, gets into VC as I start stream. Like, I was sitting there, like, I was available to call all morning, but it's as soon as I start stream, the bro goes into VC. Which, to be fair, he's at the DMV. But still. Oh my god. L Bren, I see. Well, we were gonna test the co-op, like, Cult of Lamb stuff so we can stream it. Which I'm gonna try and convince him to stream so he can hit affiliate. But we'll just see how that ends up working out, I guess. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh, now the game's working. I was like, that's a background, that's a wallpaper jump scare. But yeah, so I'm gonna try and convince him to stream Cult of Lamb, but you know. I am wearing the Trailblazer hat. Listen, it was part of the brain rot yesterday. So fun fact to people who don't know, I got very distracted. Why is my tail being cut off? My tail's being cut off, hold on. Why? Where? Is it the- no. Is that the Keiki? Is that the Keiki? Hi. Welcome. Welcome on in. Hold on. I need to fix my model cropping. It's bothering me. Anyway, the brain rot yesterday was- I can't fucking- okay. There we go. The brain rot yesterday was I found this, like, VTuber, like, free VTuber asset, like, Discord server, and I spent hours scrolling, looking for assets to use, and I found this silly little hat that I can wear whenever I stream, Honkai. So, that's what we're doing now. I have a hat. I have the Harmony hat. It's going crazy. I say that like we didn't finish Penacony, but it's fine. I have this for every time that we stream, Honkai, unless, like, the Trailblazer gets a new accessory in the new area or whatever, and they make a new one. I have a few other ones for a few other games, but I don't want to, like, spoil them. I mean, some people already know some of them. Like, there's some Splatoon ones that I already spoiled to my Splatoon mods in the Splatoon server we own, and there's one for another game that I know Bren likes that he knows about. Spencer knows about them because I sent him the screenshot of all my assets too. Free temple. I'm not using yet. We got some crazy updates coming. It's like insane. I'm not ready. Do you have a Minecraft hat where you just become a block? No, I don't. There's some, there were some assets for, like, holding, like, a diamond or holding, like, a diamond sword that I could maybe use for Minecraft. I just don't know when I'm gonna be streaming Minecraft again outside of, like, when we hit the follower goal. Because I said that I would start... Oh. I said I would start, like a hardcore Minecraft world if we hit 400 followers, so... Okay. We have quests to get through. Now's not the time for events. I say that like I've actually ever done a Honkai event. I've been ignoring them since I first started the game. It's kind of bad, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay. That should be all my notifications. Never mind, I forgot that there's rewards for doing my assignments. Stop. Shut up. Okay. And I think I have already forgotten which order Evie told me to use. Hold on. I have it on Discord. It's fine. Who is who? Oh, someone sent me a friend request. I was like, what notification am I getting on Discord right now? Hold on. I should double check this before I opened the game. Okay. This one. Go. Oh, it's also on the parlor. Oh. Hopefully it like switches the characters. Okay, it does. Good, good, good. I was worried it was going to like make me start one of the other ones. No! I don't even remember what quest that was, but no. I'll do it eventually, Pom Pom. Chat, you don't understand how bad it is. Look at this. Look. It just doesn't stop. Okay? I have a problem. I'll get through them all eventually. I'm just too focused on Genshin right now because of Jilinen's banner,
Hey,
so you know how it is.
Did you hear about our next stop? It's a world called Penacony. I hear it's a beautiful, dreamy place. I'm so excited, but Pom Pom said the banquet we were invited to is still a little ways off. What can I do to pass the time? Huh? Is that my phone? Must be the group chat.
Group chat. I love group chat. They're all so silly. Oh, it's Branya. Hi, Branya. How's it going? It's been a while. Oh, it's been more than a while, Trailblazer. It's been more than a while for me. Oh my god. Soulworm Festival. Oh, I didn't even get to read it. Sure thing. I love festivals. I was like, part of me was like in my mind I was like, oh, I just realized that it's only like the Trailblazer and then Margin and then Don Hung, which makes sense because they were the only 3 that went to Bellabog, so they don't actually like know Himiko and Welt, so I was like, oh. But I realized I just brain short-circuited. Okay, good. Festival. Yummy!
That Don Hung. He can't just ignore Branya. Let's go to his room and talk to him.
What if he's busy? Who said he was ignoring? Oh. Okay, how do I talk to Don Hung in his room if he's right there for the other quest? This is how bad it is. What if it makes me start the other quest? Is it Jover? Maybe he's in 2 places at once. That's crazy!
Don Hung! Branya just sent all of us a message.
Oh God.
Did you see it yet?
Yes, I saw it.
Oh, so he is ignoring her. Okay.
Then why didn't you reply? Branya's a good friend of ours.
I'm sorry. I'm just not in the mood for idle chat.
That's fair.
There's been a lot weighing on my mind since the Luofu. It was tough on the spirit.
Don Hung, I'm the one who should be sorry. I was being too pushy. You're right. You went through a lot on the Xianzhou. Take all the time you need.
Thank you for understanding. It's great that Belobog is able to host a celebration. I hope your trip goes well. Say hi to our friends for me.
Sorry, my phone just lit up and I got very distracted.
Rest up.
Blue
You're
sky
not allowed to
notifications
miss
are
the next
going
Trailblaze
wild.
expedition.
I'll be there next time.
He won't budge, huh? Looks like it's just the two of us then. Pity. He's gonna miss out. We never get the chance to go on a stress-free adventure.
What if it's not stress-free though? What then? Stress-free for us or stress-free for the planet?
Don't get yourself all worked up. If Eurillo 6 is strong enough to withstand a Stellaron, it'll be just fine. If only Himeko could come with us.
No, let's not ask
Maybe
Pom
not.
Pom.
He's still wheezing from the trouble we got into on the Xianzhou. You didn't notice?
Maybe not.
At his age, he might not appreciate the extra... excitement. Why don't we go ask Himeko to tag along? She might be up for an adventure. You've been
Didn't
on
you
the
just say we
Express for a
couldn't ask
while
Himeko?
now,
Wait a
but-
minute. Didn't you literally just say... Yeah, you literally was like, if only Himeko could come, and then she was like, actually, let's just go ask her anyway. Okay, then.
But you've never
Whatever-
gone on a
whatever
trip
you
with
say,
Himeko
Marge.
before, right? Well, now's your chance.
That is true. But then again, well, okay. I was say then again, Penacony, but this was before Penacony, so never mind. I'll stop. I'll stop yapping. Oh my god. I glanced at chat and then I forgot where I was going.
Hey, Marge. That's a big smile on your face. What's the good news?
Himeko, there's a celebration coming up on Eurillo 6, organized by the Supreme Guardian, and we're invited to go take in the sights and sounds. Don Hung won't be going anywhere for a while. He's still resting up, so wanna come with us? I mean, considering how you helped us out with Cocolia, I'm sure Branya would be happy to see you.
So that explains the grin. You're excited about the celebration. Thanks for the invite, but I'm afraid my hands are full right now. Please send my regards to the Supreme Guardian. Make the most of the festivities. You've earned it. You two and Don Hung did help save Eurillo 6 after all. I'll be sure to join you guys next time.
Navigators really do have their plates full, huh? Seems like it's just you and me this time. Let me go pack some stuff for the trip first. Come and find me when you're ready to set off.
I am ready to set off though. You're the one who's not ready. Maybe I should tell you to come and find me. Oh. Here. Oh, it's the outfit.
So, what do you think about my new dress? Pretty neat, right?
Very fancy.
It's been sitting in my wardrobe collecting dust for far too long, but now I've finally got the chance to wear it. This kind of event doesn't come around every day. Why shouldn't I dress for the occasion? You're not really gonna wear that same old outfit, are you?
What if I told you I don't have anything else to wear? That expression says it all.
Let's just pretend I never said anything. As long as one of us is making an effort.
No, we just show up and the difference between our outfits. Like... To be fair, my VTuber model can't dress up for the occasion either.
Pajamas, hot water bottle.
I mean, I have the hat.
Pom doll. That should be everything. Let's go.
Wait, what? Why? Do you need the pom-pom doll?
Wow, that was fast. Don't you have anything you want to bring with you?
Not really. What? Yeah, why are you bringing a pom-pom
Well,
doll?
I thought since Pom Pom can't leave the Express, bringing a doll with us is kind of like taking them trailblazing.
Do you always bring pom-pom? And I just didn't know? Also, the Penacony pictures, like, this is so out of order, because we have these, like, pictures from, like, okay, well, that one was from the quest we just did, but there's, like, there's Firefly, and that's Sunday, more Sunday, like, we have pictures from the Penacony story, just like here. But this is supposed to happen before Penacony.
I was just taking a look at Mr.
Oh,
Yang's
God.
records, and it seems like Eurillo 6's average temperature has warmed up quite a bit.
Ooh.
It's much warmer than it was on our first trip there. I wouldn't call it livable just yet, but things are looking up. I'm so happy for Branya and Zila. Ready to go?
Yes. Let's go.
Belobog, here we come.
Yippee! I got a little worried when she started yapping about Penacony. I was like, wait, no Belobog events? Or Belobog, quests? But...
Belobog.
Hello?
700 years.
Yeah? Oh!
It's never too late to pick up the tab.
I love, meeting characters that I've already met officially.
How do people living in all this snow celebrate anything? Oh, one thing's for sure, though. Where there's a celebration, there's bound to be food.
March, I'm getting attacked.
Oh, wait a sec. That person over there. That doesn't look like a Silvermane Guard uniform. All in black. Surely they're not IPC on this world? Am I going crazy?
What an ugly uniform.
Interastral Peace Corporation. Who else?
I don't even know why I asked that. I already knew who the IPC was.
Everywhere? That IPC. You still don't remember? Oh, what about Findy? That's one of their products.
Oh, it was?
And the
I kind of forgot
Interastral
that.
Peace broadcast. You know the one always being played on the Express? Never mind, it's not that important. The important question is, what are the IPC doing on Eurillo 6?
Because Topaz is here.
One way to find out. Let's go ask. I've always found IPC staff easy to talk to. Hi, do you work for the Interastral Peace Corporation? Or are you just dressing fancy today?
No response.
Boss, encounter with 2 unknowns. Want me to take them out? Over.
To take us out?
Why would you say that in front of us?
Take them out? Just hang tight for a second. I'm on my way. Don't do anything stupid.
Oh my god. Imagine, like, 2 strange people walk up to you, and you ask someone, hey, should I kill these guys? In front of them? That's crazy.
From the Interastral Peace Corporation. I'm here on Eurillo 6 for a special business assignment. You'll have to forgive my colleague here. People skills aren't his strong suit. Please don't take it to heart.
Phew. You scared the life out of me. We're here for the celebrations. We're not looking for more conflict. Oh, right. We should probably introduce ourselves. I'm March 7th, a passenger of the Astral Express. You may have heard of it? And this is my friend and fellow passenger.
No kidding. I could tell you weren't locals from a mile away, but I didn't expect to run into 2 nameless here. Fate is such a curious thing. I heard that Eurillo 6 only stepped out of the Stellaron's shadow thanks to the direct intervention of the Trailblazers. Surely you 2 aren't...
That's us.
Huh? Jeez, can you be a little more humble?
No.
I never imagined I'd run into living legends here. Must be your lucky day, huh, Numby?
Oh yeah, the silly little guy. I forgot about him.
Wow, Miss Topaz. You're really young for an IPC executive. That's impressive.
More good luck, I suppose. But it's not as cushy as you think. Scurrying from one side of the galaxy to the other. Going wherever businesses require me to be.
Huh. Your job sounds pretty similar to the Express cruise. Aside from the business, I guess. Oh, Branya moves fast. The crisis is only just over and she's already opened talks with the IPC.
These talks aren't exactly what you might expect. But I have to agree. The Supreme Guardian definitely knows how to govern a city. That's the reason I'm here on Eurillo 6, to meet with her. Miss March, you said you were on your way to Belobog festivities, right? My apologies for delaying you both.
Don't be sorry. It's not like we're in a rush. Want to come to the city with us? The snow plains are freezing, and it's easier than you think to get lost out here.
Thanks for the concern, but I'll manage. It's my first time on this world. I'd like to take it in its vast, iconic snowscape for just a little longer. Who knows? Maybe we'll cross paths again during the celebrations. Oh, here's my contact information. I don't usually respond during work hours, but I'd be happy to chat off the clock.
Interesting.
Wow, I actually managed to get an IPC executive's phone number without even trying.
Oh my god. I mean, nah, I'm not gonna brag about the project.
Me too.
You two make a cute pair. Anyway, I'd better be on my way. See you next time.
Don't die.
The universe is huge, yet we somehow stumbled onto the same path. Fate truly works in mysterious ways, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the city.
It's gonna take a bit to load. It does that when I have V2 Studio open.
Wow, there
Oh
are
my goodness.
people everywhere. Are you sure we're in Belobog?
I have messages. Oh, I think it's just my daily message thing. I think I wasn't paying attention earlier. Oh wait, never mind, that was a quest. Then this one should be continued off of what we did on Wednesday. That's exactly why I'm worried. God. It's worth a lot more. Oh my god. Who's that? Bro doesn't know.
And now to
Bro
check out
doesn't
the
know.
main event, the food. Come on, keep up.
Okay. Oh hey, look, it's the
Is
4-star that I need.
Ayla? Looks like she's teaching the kids again.
I'm pretty sure I don't have her. If I got her, I wasn't paying attention. And that would be, kind of bad. Yeah, no, I don't have her. Okay.
Next, I'll be introducing the history of the museum. Everyone listen carefully, okay? Belobog's history and culture.
I kind of forgot about the voice actor thing for her.
600 years ago, and was originally built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa.
Oh, so hungry. I wish I could have a red sunset salmon right now.
It was built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa Rand. And also, guess what? I heard there's gonna be a Silvermane adventure camp opening in the overworld soon. It's gonna be super awesome.
They're not
Also,
listening.
Those who sacrificed their lives in the war against the invaders 700 years ago.
Miss Payla, Peter's falling asleep.
Enough. From now on, no whispering aloud. If you don't want to have any homework later, you'd better start listening.
Sorry, Miss Payla.
That's better. Now, where was I? Oh, I never knew Payla had a strict side.
Interesting. Is someone else that we know? It looks like someone we know. Oh yeah.
Hey, quick! Serval!
Woo! Thanks, everyone! Hope you're ready for a great show! Let's get started!
They're so silly. Also, thank you for the follow, Akko. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. They're having fun. Good for them. Actually, I just realized there's an achievement for getting hit by a car in Penacony. Is there an achievement for getting hit by one of these, like, trolleys? Hold on. Is there? No! No! It stopped for me! That's so mean! What's going on over here? Japard.
Ta-da! Guess who's back?
It's you two. Welcome back to Belobog.
I got disconnected? Wait, like, from your own stream or from my stream?
The Supreme Guardian mentioned there'd be mystery guests attending the Soulworm celebrations, but I didn't think it'd be the Express crew.
-1, but yes.
I hope you had a smooth journey. I should have dispatched
Rest in
guards to
peace.
welcome you on arrival. My apologies.
Aw, it's fine. You really don't have to apologize. We're just passing through. It's no big deal.
Understood. I hope you both enjoy the festivities. Please make sure you keep your personal belongings safe. Pickpockets tend to take advantage of events like this. We'll be performing additional patrols.
I
Got it.
believe
We'll get
I
out
believe
of
in your
way then.
connection.
Bye.
Bye for now.
Oh, we don't get to interact with all
Phew.
four. Rest in
Who'd
peace.
have thought just taking a stroll could be so tiring? Say, I think we should probably pay Branya a visit. After all, she was the one who invited us here. Or we could go check out some other fun stuff elsewhere. Your call.
Your call. It doesn't give me a choice. I have to go talk to Branya. I mean, that's what I was gonna do anyway. But bro didn't even give me a chance. Oh, I see.
I understand the difficulties that this world is facing, Supreme Guardian. Belobog's current financial burden cannot be pinned on you, nor anyone else for that matter. However, objectively speaking, since Belobog has existed as an independent entity to this day, its debt cannot simply be written off. Oh, it looks like we have some visitors.
Branya! And Topaz? You're here too? I guess you've already started your business talks. We'll get out of your way if...
It's no bother. We've pretty much wrapped things up already anyway. Please consider my plans carefully, Supreme Guardian. If Eurilo 6 wants to rebuild its connections with the rest of the galaxy, your credit record with the IPC will be of great importance.
You've made yourself clear, Miss Topaz. I'll require some time to consider my next course of action.
Naturally. However, while you're deliberating, my colleagues will need to carry out some operations in Belobog.
Uh-oh.
I hope that your subjects in the underworld are cooperative.
The underworld.
I'm sorry our business got in the way of a reunion with old friends. I'll get out of your way.
Okay. Bro, stop moving so I can click. Thanks.
Is everything alright, Branya? I didn't know Miss Topaz was so... intense. She seemed nice when we met her.
It's good to see you two again. Welcome back to Belobog. I planned a special reception, but I had to deal with an unexpected guest. The lady you just witnessed, she claims to represent the IPC. There's no need to keep either of you in the dark. To tell the truth, I have too much weighing on my mind right now to even think about the Saltworm Festival.
I only heard the word dead.
Since you've already made her acquaintance, I needn't explain who she is. I'm sure you've heard pieces of Belobog's history the first time you visited. The Legion's invasion 700 years ago, how the Stellaron brought about the Eternal Freeze. It seems that much of Belobog's history from that time was buried deep beneath the snow. Those memories were lost and weren't passed down to the subsequent generations of Supreme Guardians. Topaz shared with me the story of the Stellaron's descent upon Yarillo 6. How the original outsiders stationed here foresaw the impending disaster and chose to leave in large numbers. Among those outsiders were several investors from the Interastral Peace Corporation. Before they departed, they did something noteworthy. They sought out architects who refused to leave, those who insisted on defending their homes. The IPC provided these architects with significant funds to aid them against the coming disaster. It was with those funds that Belobog was able to construct its immense walls. Even the initial funding for the development of the first batch of automatons was drawn from the same pool.
Wow, that's a pretty incredible story. So, does that mean Topaz's business here is to collect a debt from Belobog?
Yes, I'm afraid so.
That's ridiculous! And what's with the timing? What took them so long to get here? If it wasn't for us eliminating the Stellaron, they'd have nothing to collect. It's obvious they're just trying to take advantage.
According to her account, the repayment period agreed upon by the architects and the IPC investors was 280 years. However, less than a century after the loan was taken out, the connection between Yarillo 6 and the rest of the galaxy was completely severed. The IPC deemed that the disaster had caused irreparable damage and that there was no civilization left to reclaim the debt from. As such, they considered the owed sum permanently lost. It wasn't until the Stellaron crisis was resolved that the IPC discovered that Belobog had survived.
And that's when they sent Topaz over to collect the debt.
And the interest.
Oh no. How much is owed?
An astronomical amount.
No, you should tell me the exact
I don't
amount.
know
I'm
how to read
curious.
such a long string of numbers.
Oh, you don't. Oh.
Before you both arrived,
That's
Topaz
a lot of money.
warned me that if the payments were delayed, the IPC would give her the authority to employ strong measures.
Oh, I had no idea things were like this. Here I was thinking the IPC had come to rebuild Belobog, not extort it.
Belobogians is crazy.
Yeah, we have to help Bronya out. The IPC
I don't know.
is
Are we actually
and
allowed to
powerful,
intervene though? I feel like
but
Kimiko would say we're
Belobogians
not.
won't be able to resolve this problem on their own.
You seem to have a deeper knowledge of the Interastral Peace Corporation than I do. But if the records are accurate, and they truly have a presence throughout the galaxy, the IPC could crush Belobog like a bug if they wanted to.
Probably true.
I'm glad you're both here. I know you came for the festival, but now...
That's a collectible.
must
I just
ask
don't notice,
you
but
and
it's
the Astral
glowing.
Express for help. Do you think you could persuade Topaz to reevaluate the situation? The Express's reputation precedes it. Perhaps there's still hope?
Have no fear, Bronya. When a friend's in need, the Nameless will always be at their side.
Let's go have a chat with
Yeah.
Topaz.
After all, this girl here is a pretty good negotiator.
I am? I swear I just like hit everything.
Thank you so much, both of you.
Am I really that much of a negotiator?
Trouble.
I would just like whack her in the head with my baseball bat. I
While
mean, if you
you're
call that
out looking for
negotiating, then
Topaz,
sure.
I'll see if I can think of a strategy to deal with the situation. Best of luck, and stay safe.
Okay, I want the collectible. Thanks. Alright, March.
Oh, hey! I just remembered. Topaz gave me her number.
Yeah, so we can just text her.
We might as well just be direct and ask her where she is.
Or that.
She seems like the type of person who appreciates a straight approach.
But if she's technically working, will she respond? god.
Okay, got it. She's at the museum. Let's get going. We better think about what we're gonna say. She might be young, but she is an IPC executive. She's definitely no pushover.
Oh, is it teleporting me? I could have walked, but that's fine. Or I guess I probably would have just teleported anyway. It's funny, I had that reaction as if, like, if this was Genshin, I would be, like, thanking it for teleporting me. Oh.
Oh, it's you two again. This is the third time today we've run into each other.
Actually, we sent you a message.
Oh, did my smart reply function tell you where I was? It's a system developed by the technology department. Pretty neat, right? What do you make of this painting? I'm no expert, but just from the artist's strokes, I can tell it's no ordinary piece. It portrays a certain kind of sorrow, you know? Not your everyday kind of sadness. It runs much deeper than that. It's as if the artist had condensed history into one poignant but sorrowful image. The artist's brushwork depicts several generations' hardships.
Seems like you know your art.
Not at all. The analysis of an aficionado. I wouldn't take my word for it. The Express has visited many worlds. I'm sure the Nameless have a far greater knowledge of such things than myself. I suppose what I'm trying to say is, what I'm drawn to isn't the style in which a piece is painted, but its overall value. Its intrinsic value may only be 50,000 credits, but its added value might push the total up to 200,000.
Sorry for crashing your artist party, but we came to talk to you about something else.
Oh? A collaboration between our two sides, perhaps?
No.
Not exactly. Actually,
Let's walk and talk. This way.
They really don't like making
Most
us sit in
exhibits
one
this
spot for too
museum
long.
are of little value. But with a keen eye, it's possible to find a diamond in the rough, so to speak.
What? You only care about money.
Bronya's already told us about Belobog's debt situation.
Oh. You two are closer than I expected with her. So, how can I help? Not sure in the arrangement, or...
help me out here. You know I'm not good at this kind of thing.
If I talk to her, I think I might slap her. Maybe not, but... No, okay, well, I'm not gonna pay- no, we're not gonna pay off their debts.
14 months? That's like 2 more than 12.
It is 2 more than 12, but thank you for subscribing for 14 months. That's insane. How you doing, Spencer? Let's just try to ask about the favor. I'm scared to be like, you're being unreasonable. Because I don't want to fight her if I can avoid it.
I understand. From your point of view, I can see how unreasonable it appears.
Never mind, you got that anyway.
However, you must understand that debt collection is a big part of my job. I've dealt with cases far more difficult than Belobog's. I appreciate each case has its difficulties, but if I treated every late debtor as a special case, the galaxy's economy would come to a grinding halt.
Yeah, it does at 7 your time. If I'm streaming when it starts, I already said on Blue Sky that I probably wasn't going to switch to Splatfest. Because I have a lot of these quests that I want to get through. So if I happen to still be like streaming and like have the energy to stream, I'll probably keep streaming Honkai. But I will be streaming Saturday and Sunday, so if the debt can't be repaid.
The Strategic Investment Department is well versed in handling such situations. We can offer the debtor various repayment solutions, but Eurillo 6 has far exceeded the allotted repayment period. I'm afraid milder solutions aren't the order of the day. So, I proposed to Bronya.
Sorry, it's just the way she's like, I proposed to Bronya. I know she meant like, hey, I proposed a solution. But like, out of context.
Oops. Almost gave away trade secrets there, didn't I? That was a close one.
Yeah, but Bronya has a girlfriend.
The exhibits here are pretty ordinary. I estimate they're probably not worth much. Let's keep moving.
Is she trying to find a painting that would pay off their debts? Like, what's happening?
Must pay off their ancestors' debts.
When you think about it,
it's still gay. It is
part of the cycle of life.
Yeah, I hope you're feeling well enough for Splatfest.
Wow, look! Is that little critter native to Eurilo 6?
I can't see it.
It's so white and fluffy. Where can I find a live one?
Anyway, what was I gonna yap about? Oh my god, I had something I was gonna say and I forgot. About... Oh, right, as for me, for my plans after stream, I need to get on Genshin. Because I want to do another 10 pull before, Gillidan's banner ends. And... I've leveled up my battle pass enough to where if I buy the battle pass right now, I can buy 3 fates, right? And so I was waiting until I got 7 fates before I bought the battle pass, so I could do the 10 pull when I bought the battle pass. So if I like get 1 more fate tonight, I should be able to do another 10 pull before the banner ends. So I think I'm gonna try it because I have a hangout event that I can do for Primo Gems, and then I think I'm also going to maybe try to focus on exploration today to get the last like 40 Primos that I need. But I might end up getting distracted by Overwatch again, I think, to be honest.
I absolutely adore them. Have you guys met Numby yet? Oh, where'd they go? They must be off playing somewhere.
I mean, we kind of met Numby, yes.
Come to think of it, this little guy is on display here probably means it's already extinct, right?
So, Miss Topaz, what exactly will it take for the IPC to go easier on Belobog? Bronya invested so much just to make this world a little better. And now, it feels like all of her efforts will be undone in the blink of an eye. It's just so cruel.
What do you take the IPC for, Miss March? We're just the same as Belobog's architects. We're all followers of the preservation. No matter what solutions we propose, we will always take the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Otherwise, we'd be no different from the Legion, would we?
So you're saying there's nothing to worry about? But Bronya...
Don't worry yourself too much. The Supreme Guardian is a wise person. She'll understand. But, to answer your question directly, it'd take a miracle. I'll complete the Eurilo 6 project no matter what obstacles I encounter.
Wait, weren't they talking about this in the Penacony quest, actually, now that I think about it? I think they brought this up during Penacony, and I just wasn't paying attention to the fact that Belobog is on Eurilo 6. I think I just forgot the planet name, but I remember this project being talked about in Penacony.
I wouldn't waste too much energy on this matter. Why not make the most of the festive atmosphere? Oh, looks like one of my colleagues is after me. My apologies, but I should probably take this. Bye!
Bye! Alright, Marge, thoughts?
So, what now? We spent ages trying to convince her and she didn't move an inch.
We didn't promise Bronya we'd succeed.
Well, yeah, but she'll be really disappointed.
Marge, she'll probably be like, oh, you guys tried your best, it's okay, and that's that.
I guess Miss Topaz is just doing her job. And as far as the Express is concerned, I think it'd be unwise to make the IPC our enemy.
There you go.
All these vested interests. So hard to undo any of it. They don't teach this stuff in school. Wait, did I even go to school?
You're like, you seem somewhat educated, so I would assume so.
Did someone send you a message?
Oh, did they? The other gay! It's the other gay, guys! Chat, it's the other gay! Look! Look at them being gay! No, I'm kidding. What's up? Bunch of rascals came down to the underworld and took over the Great Mine by force. Yeah, that's the IPC's doing. I asked Bronya what to do and she told me not to mess with them for the time being. Yeah, I would say listen to her. Wildfire and Silvermane guards already engaged with them. On our way, we're on our way. Let us come handle the situation. I'm coming. I'm coming. My god.
Huh? The IPC are causing trouble in the underworld? Already?
Were you not listening?
Seriously? Topaz was just talking about taking the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Oh, and now they're pulling this stunt? You really can't trust these money-hungry IPC suits for a minute.
Here we go again.
I really did jinx us. I don't think I have it in me to play the hero today. I guess complaining won't get us anywhere. Let's go lend them a hand.
If you really don't want to play the hero, you could just stay here. I got it covered. Though you're on my team, so I guess you're not really... You're still kind of there. Oh my god, that's Hook. That's crazy.
Zila!
Hey! Am I glad to see you two here? I'm not sure how much longer we can hold out.
Is anyone hurt?
Nobody's been seriously hurt, but a few Wildfire members got minor injuries. Fortunately for us, it seems like they were holding back. Their weapons and automatons are much stronger than anything we have.
Not stronger than me.
You see those two in black? They've been guarding the mine entrance. They're not letting anyone in or out. Hey, just because you have fancy equipment doesn't mean you can bully us. Who do you think you are?
The IPC.
What's the matter? Got nothing to say?
What happened to leaving them alone?
What's going on inside the mine? Any ideas?
A few miners made it out earlier. They looked pretty panicked. They said the whole mine had been seized by the people in black. These uninvited guests keep talking about asset evaluation.
Oh my god.
All I know is that they're seriously disrupting the lives of the Underworlders.
Well, she probably wouldn't even know who Topaz is, so I'm not even gonna ask.
Do you think Topaz is around here somewhere?
And March is asking anyway.
Maybe her cronies are acting without her authorization.
She said that her colleague needed her. I think they specifically called her here. Especially because she was telling Bronya that this was gonna happen.
The person you're talking about, are they in charge of the people in black?
Yes.
Potaz, Pazto, whatever her name is.
Potaz!
Now, the most important thing is to free those trapped in the Great Mine.
Oh my god.
Are you two with me?
Me and Potaz? Guys, we have to go find Potaz.
Hey, you two! Cat got your tongue or something? If you knew what was best for you, you'd get out of my way.
Oh my goodness.
You guys must be exhausted standing here all day. How about you take a little lunch break?
Oh my god, March,
sure
that's not gonna work.
The IPC allows that, right?
Seriously, get some lunch, bro! Oh my god, I'm a guest of your boss, stand aside.
What's their deal?
Damn,
You
they don't
two
listen to
were talking
anyone.
to the director in the snow plains.
Yes, we were.
So it's you! You're the one who was threatening to take us out in the snow plains!
Okay, March, don't start a fight, though.
Do you even know who you're talking to? If your boss knows to treat us with respect, you'd better start showing some yourself.
I can't let you pass. My team leader said that if anyone gets through, I'll lose 6 months of performance bonuses.
Oh my god.
Team leader? You're even lower on the pecking order than I thought.
Shut up! I spent 7 years on a forsaken asteroid preparing to join the IPC. I went through 17 interviews before they finally hired me. What right do you deadbeats have to criticize me?
We saved this planet.
IPC? Interviews? I don't know what you're rambling on about, but you're really testing my patience.
Mine too, honestly.
No need to waste our breath on this idiot.
Well, at least I'm off of... Hold on. I still have the annoyed expression on. At least I'm not on TikTok. But where am I streaming, Picus? Where am I today? Actually, I think worse than streaming on TikTok would actually probably be like me streaming on like Twitter or Facebook. My god. It's loading. Give it a second. Okay. Please don't kill March. She didn't want to come. Google Plus? Does that even still exist? Actually, I think it does. Never mind. Don't listen to me. I think I literally opened Google Plus like the other day. Not like social media, for like, but like editing my like VOD channel's profile picture.
I venture forth to hunt.
I don't need her ult, but it doesn't save, so might as well use it. It's inevitable! Okay.
That's it? He sure took off quickly.
As he should.
17 rounds of interviews and these are the best people they can find? What a joke.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I've been warned that the ones in the mine won't go down without a fight.
I'll fight them all. It's okay.
Let's set off when you're ready.
I am ready.
Ready for action? It's time to kick the IPC out of the underworld.
I guess.
Let's get moving.
Oh my god. We might be ruining Belobog's chances of being able to make it out of this debt-free, but it's okay. Oh!
Hello, it's Mr. Svarog, isn't it? And this cute little girl must be Clara.
Oh no. Oh no, Chad, oh no! Because if they're trying to like find stuff that would be worth like money to like try and like shave off some of their debt, they could try to put a price on Mr. Svarog.
Hello, miss. Are you...
I'm Topaz. I've come to have a chat with Mr. Svarog.
Clara, go inside and wait for me.
Huh? But if you have a guest, maybe I should...
She is not a guest. Neither is she a friend. Go, Clara. Everything will be fine.
He knows. We about to get like a lore drop.
So, it seems my source was right. Who'd have thought that such a strong bond could exist between a giant robot and a little girl? So heartwarming.
You bear the insignia of the Interastral Peace Corporation. What is your motive for coming here?
Straight to the point, huh? I like your style. Eurillo 6. Are robots familiar with that term? Anyway, it refers to the planet we're currently standing on. It's about to become the property of the IPC.
You're so confident about that.
No one can reverse this outcome. Not you, not the Nameless, nor any power in the galaxy. I only care about one thing right now. Demonstrating to the shareholders of the IPC that Eurillo 6 can generate value. In the long run, this is a way, the only way, to ensure Belobog's long-term interests. I need your help to achieve this goal.
Long-term interests undefined. Analyzing objectives. Analysis failed. Tell me, emissary, how do you plan to convince the IPC leadership?
That's simple. I'll show you.
3 watch streak. Congrats on the watch streak.
This is...
source code. Or to be more precise, source code that is able to take control of all mechanized units in Belobog. I'm sure you're familiar with this. All mechanized units manufactured in Belobog over the last 700 years utilize the underlying systems created by the IPC. The code is so refined that the engineers never saw any reason to change it. I assume you're also aware that there was once a large automaton factory in the underworld. Thousands upon thousands of automatons, enough to crush the Legion's vanguard, lay dormant within.
Wait, are they still there?
This is my bargaining chip for negotiating with the higher-ups. I'll convince them that Eurillo 6 has a place in the company's long-term strategies. But first, I need a guide to show me where these automatons are buried.
Uh-oh.
I understand. Your long-term interests can be defined as the survival of civilization at a macro level. What are your intentions for the people currently living here?
Their future has already been purchased. All I can do is make them accept this fact.
Oh, God.
Using a relatively peaceful approach.
I understand. I will assist you with your plan.
Oh, so you're not as stubborn as the rumors suggest.
The future you speak of is beyond my computational range, but my emotional analysis indicates that you are indeed trying to find ways to ensure the survival of this world. Additionally, calculations indicate a 96.4% probability of compliance through force if I refuse to cooperate.
Your calculations are slightly on the conservative side. Here's to our future cooperation. If you wouldn't mind leading the way, Mr. Svarog.
So we have to catch up now. On our way.
All the miners here, huddled together. Anyone else getting deja vu?
I am. Oh my god, my headphone wire stuck on my chair.
Well, the situation here is pretty
Wait,
similar
my
to when
ID's
you
still in my
first
pocket.
arrived.
There we go.
It's just that instead
That
of
was
a
me
few
getting
thugs
comfortable.
and broken robots, now we're dealing with much more formidable adversaries.
Hey, check it out! Isn't that Topaz's little trotter over there? Oh, what was it again? Numby, right?
What? Isn't that thing a fragmentum monster? She's keeping one as a pet?
The IPC are all about their sci-fi sorcery, so it's not that surprising. Wanna go take a look?
I kinda didn't realize that they were related to the Fragmentum, to be honest. The Trotters.
Sounds like you two are getting along. What's Numby saying?
Life is ultimately meaningless? Oh my god, whose line is that? That's someone's line, I just don't know whose it is.
Seriously? You actually speak Trotter?
You know, you fight enough of them and you just pick it up.
Look, you guys. Looks like it wants to leave.
Looks like they want to find their master. Let's follow them.
Needed some water. Don't mind me.
Those people dressed in black are attacking us!
Hey, I'm talking to you. Where do you guys store the Geomarrow?
I really don't know anything!
This place is filled with nothing but incompetence.
Those cowards! I guess they want to do this the hard way.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
You're all
Gotta
so
try
silly.
hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
The fearless knows not fear. I won't do it.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind. Told you I could fight.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumphant!
Kill off this one, it's not frozen. So it can't attack. But like, maybe I should use March's shield, I wasn't thinking about it.
Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate! Take your positions.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Show me what you can do. I'll give
Did
you
just heal
fun.
itself?
Fearless knows not fear.
My goodness. That's my job, buddy. Okay, follow the trotter. On our way.
Uh-huh. Looks like Numby's in a good mood.
But aren't they on the IPC side? Strange.
You know, he probably doesn't understand. Probably doesn't understand sides.
Look! That big guy down there. Is he the one in charge?
We'll see who's really in charge.
He really just wants to like kill
Where'd
everyone.
Numby go?
Oh.
Wow. For something so short and stubby, they're surprisingly nimble. Well, guess that's that. We're on our own now. Let's keep going.
We can't get in here. Plus we need to go down, so. Okay.
Hey, you! Are you in charge around here?
All local. The IPC is currently conducting asset evaluation work here. Local residents are advised to follow those responsible for evacuation to the...
Don't lie to us! You seized the mine by force for yourself. You drove the locals out of their homes. I'm warning you. Get lost or suffer the consequences. Don't you dare show your face around here again!
And who might you be? You have quite the attitude. This is our jurisdiction now. We are all powerful here.
Topaz just lets you do whatever you want?
You know Topaz? Interesting. It doesn't matter. The Strategic Investment Department has no obligation to talk to anyone not related to this project. In cases where debtors fail to repay within the set time frame, the IPC reserves the right to skip negotiations and take over all assets. We're simply following the rules. What exactly is your problem?
You know, it's funny how the rules always seem to work in your favor, don't you think? This world's been hanging by a thread, and now you're here to pull the plug on it.
Don't blame me. I'm simply following orders. Do you think I get to make those kinds of decisions?
Save your breath, March. I never held out any hope of resolving this problem peacefully. Didn't you claim the IPC was all-powerful? Well, now's the perfect chance to show us what you can do.
If I knew things were gonna get this heated, I'd have applied for overtime.
My god.
Anyway, since you seem intent on settling this matter with violence, prepare yourself for my heavy laser cannon!
Oh god.
How about a one-on-one? The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Time to cleanse the filth. Tough luck running into me. The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Maybe I should have let them all recover from break.
Gotta try hard sometime.
Because if those two did, I think the others might too.
You're falling apart on your own.
Oh, never mind. It's fine.
Never hesitate.
Oh. Let me kill this guy off. Real quick.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind. My turn. Try that again.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant. Victory
is inevitable. Okay.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Oh.
The mood is set. Let the show begin. Not over.
Oh.
You're annoying. Time to cleanse the filth. Told ya I could fight. The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Oh my god, I thought that would kill him.
Go away! Gotta try hard so watch this awesome move!
Oh my god, just die! Thanks. Ah.
Who are you people? Not even our tech could take you down.
We took down the Doomsday Beast, the Stellaron, and Fantilia. Did you really think you could stop us?
Darn it. I'm all out of ammo.
Sir, we've just received word from the director.
Director Topaz? What did she say?
Okay, the way that, like, his animations make me a little
Teams
dizzy.
are not to disrupt the lives of local inhabitants during the asset evaluation period. Teams that violate this directive will have their year-end bonuses reduced by 60%.
Oh no, they care so much about their bonuses.
60%? We're done for.
Yeah.
Attention all personnel. Evacuate the mine immediately. Erase all traces of your presence.
So, are we all good here, or what?
Yeah. Judging by the looks on their faces, I don't think they'll be back. So, who is this Topaz anyway? She seems to have no problem ordering these idiots around. Or taming fragmentum creatures, for that matter.
It's a long story.
Det? What do you mean?
You should probably ask Branya to explain it to you.
Why did this mess have to happen so close to the festivities? The timing couldn't have been any worse.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like we've got a message.
From Branya? Or Topaz? Branya. IPC's people took over the Great Mine, we just kicked them out. I see you're Vitsila. How are things going? Did you get hurt? Don't worry, we can totally handle this. I failed to persuade Topaz. Or Potaz. This wasn't your responsibility in the first place. See, I told you, March. I told you. Something just happened here and I can't explain it clearly in messages. Could you come back? I need advice from you two on this issue. Okay.
Huh. I get the feeling Branya's worried about something. We'd better go back and see her. Are you coming with us, Zila?
Go on without me. I still have stuff to take care of. The miners need to know what happened here. Branya messaged you, which means she thinks you can help. I trust her judgment.
Got it, Zila. We'll do what we can to help Branya out. Come on, to Klipoth Fort!
Yippee! Just double checking that everything was a bit of a forgetter. There we go. My words are failing me. Oh.
These guys don't look like thieves.
By order of the Supreme Guardian, proceed no further.
Oh.
Miss Topaz.
Belobog might be in arrears, but I'm out of pocket.
Oh no.
See you later, Captain.
Oh no. 110 stellar jades is very yummy though.
Welcome back. I appreciate your help more than I can express. It couldn't have been easy running all over the city.
That's what friends are for, Branya. You don't sound like yourself. Is something wrong?
I'm fine. I haven't rested in a while. There's just too much happening all at once.
You couldn't have foreseen all this.
Perhaps, but the IPC won't wait for me to catch up. They're moving quickly. Belobog is crawling with their agents. All they talk about is asset evaluation. Silver lining is that apart from the mine incident you mentioned, there haven't been any major conflicts in other areas. I suppose Topaz must have issued an order against harassing the citizenry. Still, that hasn't stopped panic from building. People are confused. They don't know where these strangers in black came from, nor what their intentions are.
Did you manage to get in touch with
I just
Topaz
realized Marsh
again?
changed clothes again.
We're
When did she
curious
do
to know
that?
what solution she has in mind.
That's the reason I asked for you to come here. I need your advice. Look.
I would love to. I can't read what that says.
It's...
The contract Topaz sent to me a little while ago. There's a handwritten letter attached. Please, take a look at the contents. And then tell me your thoughts.
Miss Branya, if you'll permit me to call you that, I'd like to share a story with you from my own life. In your eyes, the IPC may seem heartless or cruel, but in reality, we all have a story to tell. As for myself, I was born on a small, unremarkable planet at the edge of the galaxy, a place whose name is known only to the native inhabitants. My home planet was extremely resource poor. To survive, people worked laboriously, manufacturing products for other civilizations in the galaxy, mostly in chemical or heavy industries. Given these circumstances, the natural environment of my home planet became increasingly harsh. I don't recall the exact moment when it happened, but people started wearing respirators just to walk down the street. All you could hear were the wheezing coughs of the people, day and night. My home was facing its demise. The relatively wealthy chose interstellar migration and started anew. The majority who stayed could only struggle on amidst sewage, acid rain, and dust, waiting for the end. Finally, one fateful day, the IPC arrived on my home planet. They had the technology to repair our planet's damaged environment. In return for their help, they asked for just one thing: that all inhabitants sign a contract which would make them employees of the IPC. 2 years after signing the contract, the dark clouds and haze disappeared, and people began to take off their masks. After 3 years, vegetation and trees began to grow and thrive again. After 5 years, many animals, previously on the brink of extinction, reappeared. When I was finally old enough, I officially became a member of the Strategic Investment Department. I witnessed the changes that took place on my home world, and was determined to bring the same changes to many other worlds in the galaxy that were experiencing the same plight. I am writing to you Miss Branya, with the genuine desire to express something important. I know freedom is precious to people, but in reality, there are things of much greater value, such as survival. How many generations of Belabogians will it take to embrace the stars again without assistance? Who can guarantee that every future Guardian will be as prudent and enlightened as you? How can you guarantee that a disaster such as the Stellaron crisis will not descend upon Belobog yet again? I have already negotiated the best possible deal for you. Once you sign this contract, all of Belobog's debts will be forgiven. In addition, the IPC will set up a special team to support the reconstruction of Eurilo 6. I can understand that for you, this is an extremely difficult decision because you, and you alone, will bear the fate of all Belabogians. But because of this, I believe that you will make the right decision. A decision that will truly benefit your people.
Her words do sound quite sincere. What do you make of it?
I wish I could respond, but we're still moving. I think so too.
I'm inclined to agree. It's hard to imagine she wrote that letter just to deceive me. In any case, she wasn't wrong when she said this would be an extremely difficult decision. This planet's fate, the civilization it carries, everything that's happened here and everything that will happen, it all rests in my hands. This definitely can't, and shouldn't, be a decision made by me alone.
Perhaps you should gain some insight from others first. And I know you're like asking us, but like other people on Belobog that would be like impacted by this.
Right. I don't think it's fair for you to carry the weight alone. Why not discuss it with others first?
Topaz hasn't given me much time to consider. She wants me to decide as soon as possible. I wanted to put it to a vote and let all the citizens of both the overworld and the underworld have their
That's what I was gonna say. Like put it to a vote.
I'm afraid that's a lost cause.
We can
I'll
try.
The Klapoth Fort architects immediately to discuss the contract. As for the locals, I'd like you to gauge their stance on the matter. The people of Belobog hold both of you in high regard. They'll most certainly be willing to tell you their thoughts.
Okay. Do I have voting rights? No, I'm not gonna say that. It's time to race against the clock. Let's go. Get a move on. Stop yapping. Stop yapping.
We've got your back.
March.
We failed to convince Topaz,
March.
but this should be a piece of cake.
Stop yapping.
I'll assemble the ministers. Let's meet up here again later.
Okay.
All right. If we want to make an informed decision, we need to hear from both the
Yes, both the overworld and the underworlders. I know. I know. Excuse us. I'm assuming we're mostly going to be talking to playable characters.
Well, look who we have here! You and Marge paying us a visit. What's the occasion?
We need your opinion on an important matter.
Uh-oh. Sounds like something serious is happening. You'd better fill me in.
And then we do fill her in. Yes, yes. Yapping.
What? How is that possible? I need a moment to wrap my head around this.
Serval, we're racing against the clock.
No time.
No time for head wrapping.
Oh my god.
It's okay. I've thought it through. If it were up to me, I'd sign the contract.
Really?
What? Hold on, are you serious? I thought you'd be against it for sure.
Surprised? My reasons are pretty simple. Signing this contract would mean we no longer have to worry about surviving. For most of the residents here, especially those in the underworld, that would be more than enough to persuade them. As
That's
for
true.
working for the company, people need to work no matter where they are, right? If the IPC tries to take too many liberties, we can always rise up against them.
You can try.
I've always
They're
longed for
kind
the
of
stars
big
since I was a
organization,
child,
but you can try.
which is why I devoted myself to science and the studying of the Stellaron. If someone told me that I could do whatever research I wanted with only a small price to pay, I probably wouldn't hesitate.
I see. I suppose that makes sense. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
Okay. So we're supposed to talk to 3 people, and it's keeping a tally of, like, if they agree or disagree. Ooh, we can talk to Pila. I don't actually know much about her. I just know that, like, apparently, she's supposed to work well for, like, a, what's it called? Like a somewhat meta, like, free-to-play account, so I've been, like, looking out to see if I can get her on the standard banner.
We meet again. How have you two been? Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong. And I hope it's nothing too serious.
We need your opinion on an important matter.
Sounds serious. I'm all ears.
And then we yap. I'm very good at the yapping. Yappity yap yap.
Really?
God, I was doing this earlier with the Genshin event
I
too.
wish it were made up. Unfortunately, it's all true. We don't have much time, Pela. Branya wants to get everyone's opinion.
Wait, you're telling me I have to make this huge decision on the spot? At least give me a few seconds to think it over. Okay, I think I've got it.
Yeah?
If it were up to me, I'd probably agree to the IPC's conditions.
Makes sense.
Huh. Okay.
I'm starting,
Any
like,
particular reason?
I don't know, unless
looked at
there,
some of the
like,
climate
something
reports,
ends up being revealed that it would be, like, a
based
bad
on the
thing for
data
them
I've
too. I
seen,
feel like it is kind of their
It'll take 3
best
or 4 more
choice.
generations for the
Sadly,
snow to completely subside.
that's
That's
what
assuming
happens.
No other disasters occur. I care more about those in the present than a future I can't be sure of. If the IPC is able to bring about immediate change, then I think that's a price well worth paying. Building a better world for future generations sounds great, right? But is it any fun for the engineers and architects who are directly involved in such a pursuit?
I wish,
So
I wish
compared
Topaz had
to
told
a
us the name of her planet so we could try to, like,
distant
message
and
Donghung or something
future,
and see,
what you
or
really
just
care
any of
about
the
is
members
making
on the
sure the
Express
people
and be like,
around
hey,
you
do y'all
have a
know
good
anything
life.
about this planet? Like, are they still doing good?
Thanks for your
So we
input.
could, like,
I'll make a
see
note
if
of
this
your
is
opinion.
actually, like, a good decision or not. Restricted zone. We're talking to Japard, I'm assuming? Because we've only been talking to playable characters so far. I doubt they're gonna randomly have us talk to an NPC. So I'm assuming this is Japard we're asking. Wrong way. Nope, never mind. We are talking to an NPC. That is really random. I want to know Japard's answer.
Trailblazers? It's been a while. I didn't think you'd be back in Belobog so soon. It's been pretty hectic in the city lately. All these people dressed in black suddenly showed up, and even the Silvermane guards have had trouble dealing with them. Do you need my opinion? I'm happy to help. So that's who they are. It's worse than I imagined. The Madam Guardian must be under a lot of pressure. Is there really nothing we can do to assist her?
Other than give your opinion on this
We're
matter.
here to gather everyone's opinion on the matter. I know this is a little sudden, but we're running out of time. What's your take?
Why, I'd refuse the contract, of course. There is no room for compromise.
Oh?
Just look at them. Arrogant, stomping around here as if they own the place.
That is true. That is a little annoying.
Who's to say they won't breach the contract? Faced with this sort of coercion, must resist them with all our might. Surrendering is not an option.
What would you do if she
You must
did
warn the Madam
surrender,
Guardian
though?
not to allow herself to fall into their trap.
What would you do if she did?
Perspective is always valuable, Dun. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion. Did we miss anyone in the overworld? I think we asked just about everyone we needed to.
Except for Japard.
From what I've gathered, it seems like most people in the overworld are leaning towards signing the IPC's contract. We'd better hurry to the underworld and see what Natasha and Zila make of it all.
Just them? Well, I guess, like, the only other person that we know from the underworld, or the only other people that we know besides, you know, the giant robot who went with Miss Topaz, are kids. And I guess, like, Hook's dad from her quest. Sorry, I'm getting very distracted by my mouse. It's, like, dirty, and I'm like, scratching off, like,
Short respite,
the dirty bits on my mouse. I'm getting very distracted by it. Okay, wait. She's right here.
What brings you two to the underworld? And why the long face?
Well, you see, it's a little serious. Can I just press one?
Seems a
Oh, I
little out of the
can.
blue,
Okay, good. I didn't need to put my mouse back
Since you
down.
came all this way, it must be urgent. Go ahead. That is a lot of information to take in.
Yeah.
Sorry, both of you. I know you're in a hurry, but I need a moment to think.
It's a big decision, so yeah, that makes sense.
No stress, Nat. Just tell us what you really think.
I've thought about it, and well, if I were Branya, I wouldn't sign it.
Okay.
I won't deny the offer on the table is a very tempting one. And if we refuse, Belobog will not only have the burden of a huge debt, we may also incite the wrath of a very powerful force.
Yeah.
But even so, a quote I read back in school came to me just now. Those who are willing to give up freedom for security will end up with neither.
That's so
Living in
true,
the
though,
underworld has taught me
actually.
that this phrase is true. I'd rather trek through the frigid snow plains than live in a beautiful cage.
Wow, that's a pretty convincing argument. Another vote for the against pile. Thanks for your insight, Nat.
Oh, we actually do end up talking to 3 people, though, it says. So are we talking to Hook's father? Or maybe we end up, like, going looking for Mr. Svarog and then he's gone. Oh wait, no, we're talking to Oleg.
None other than the saviors of Belobog.
Yes,
To
that's
what do I owe
us.
the pleasure? To be honest, I'm surprised you even remembered an old geezer like me.
What do you mean?
But I can
I'm
tell
gonna be
by the
I
look
will
on
okay,
your
to be
faces,
fair,
you're probably not
when I was
dropping
listing off
by
like
to
who
say
we were gonna
hi.
talk to, I kinda forgot he was an option. And then I saw him and I was like, oh yeah! Oh, that one doesn't work, it
Let
has to
me
be
guess.
this one.
Something to do with these unruly people in black showing up everywhere?
Yeah.
Well, ask away. It just so happens I'm curious about them myself. Maybe I can be of some help.
I can't reach that though.
I see. That's a tricky situation, all right. A lot for anyone to handle, let alone someone as young as Lady Branya.
Mr. Oleg, out of all the people we know in Belobog, you have the most life experience. What do you think we should
You're
do?
calling him old.
Want to hear the truth? I'm afraid great ambitions and lofty plans no longer hold much appeal for an old-timer like me.
Okay.
If this IPC does indeed possess the magical power to restore Belobog back to its former self
So
overnight,
you're against it.
then I think the answer is clear. Have you considered the
Oh, wait.
opposite? What about if we refuse?
Never mind, he's for it.
The reconstruction plan already sounds like an endless endeavor. And with the added burden of a massive debt, well, is that something we can manage on our own? What worries me the most is how Lady Bronya will handle the backlash from her people. Will she be able to withstand the criticism? Is she prepared to carry the weight of a tarnished reputation for years to come?
I think she can handle a little criticism.
I think so too, but could you imagine having to hear names? Like the traitorous ruler for the rest of your life? Thank you for your thoughts, Mr. Oleg. Another vote for the 4 pile.
That... Yeah, so agreeing is winning. It was tied. I thought he was gonna go for against. Then I like realized what his wording meant. But yeah, if we're going to the robot settlement, this kind of looks like we're looking for Mr. Svarog. But he went with Topaz, so if they're not back yet, we can't ask his opinion. And also the fact that he went to go help Topaz means he would tell us to accept it, probably. But we shouldn't ask, like, Clara, however you say her name, her opinion, because she's just a kid.
Miss March, big sister, what brings you to the underworld?
Hey there, Clara. Is Svarog not around?
Mr. Svarog went out for a walk with a lady called Topaz.
What? Topaz? Do you know where they went?
I'm not sure, but Mr. Svarog promised he'd be back soon.
What now? Svarog's super logical. We should definitely get his opinion.
He's working with Topaz, though, Marge. I think that tells us his opinion. Oh my god. Maybe we should get a kid's point of view.
True. Don Hung's always saying that Clara's really insightful for her age.
That too.
Miss March, do you want to ask me something? That's complicated. I don't know what to say.
Do you want to work
Alright,
with the
Clara.
IPC? Yes or no?
No pressure. Just tell us how you feel about it.
I think if we have a choice for the future, it should be everyone's decision.
Wish we had that kind of time.
Because when I was playing with Hook, the moles, and the other kids, we talked about our dreams. Everyone has different dreams. If we accept Miss Topaz's offer, then doesn't that mean our dreams will never come true? Just taking away people's dreams like that. I don't know. It feels wrong.
You're right. Children see the world as a place where anything is possible. Just the thought of our lives being predestined from birth makes me shiver.
Real.
Thanks, Clara. Your thoughts mean a lot to us.
So she's against it. That evens it out again. Because we asked 6 people.
All that running around has worn me out. So, the final conclusion is...
A tie.
The votes are completely even. I don't know what to do. Both sides have really compelling arguments.
Wait, there's still one person left out. Oh yeah, we didn't ask Sela.
Right. We haven't asked Sela.
She'll say no though, I feel like.
Still in the Great Mine
Well, okay.
helping the miners.
Based off of like her personality, I feel like she would say no. But I also feel like if we explained the situation, she might be like, maybe it's just easier if we sign it. I feel like she could go either way. Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, the Great Mine. Okay. I'm getting the mess on my mouse all over my pants. It's bothering me. Hello.
Back so soon? Any news?
Not great
Are you
news.
feeling all right? You look a little uneasy. Important matter, huh? I can tell from your tone that this isn't gonna be a lighthearted chat.
No.
But I'm ready to hear it.
Is it ever a lighthearted chat when we're around though? Except for probably like events. If we ever meet in an event, it's probably lighthearted. But you can't tell the difference between, like, a quest and an event, so...
I think I get it. At first, I thought it was just a few IPC ruffians overstepping their boundaries.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you didn't think the future of Belobog was at stake, right?
Right. I need a little time to process this.
As it stands, the votes are even. Your opinion will make all the difference.
Don't tell her that! That makes it, like, even more,
In
like,
that
stressful.
Case, I abstain.
Oh?
What?
No, don't- oh my god. Guys, don't tell her how important it is that she votes.
I've thought about it.
You just make it more
responsibility
stressful.
rests on Bronya's shoulders, not mine.
Ugh.
No matter the choice she makes, she has far greater foresight than I do. She can see the bigger picture more clearly than I can. The vote is tied. If I were to give you my view, it would tip the scales and possibly impact her final choice. I'll respect whatever decision she makes, but it's not my place to make it for her.
That's fair.
Understood, Zila. This is a difficult decision to make, and everyone feels differently about it. It's times like these that a leader must stand up and do what's needed.
Right. It's Bronya's decision. She knows what's at stake. She won't run away from her duty. I trust her wholeheartedly. If she asks you, just let her know my reasoning. She'll understand.
Well, it's all in Bronya's hands now. She has to make the final call.
Yeah. She plays a crucial role in this world.
Right? I'm glad Belobog has someone like her in charge. The time has come. Let's go fill her in. I'm curious to see how she's handling those Klapoth ministers.
I guess she also got, like, a more, like, political opinion, too. So, we'll see how her thoughts have changed on the matter.
Short respite, then time for the next fight.
Oh, I was kind of hoping it would just teleport me inside. Guess I can't get that lucky.
Whoa, the fort's packed! I've never seen this many people here before.
And
Jeez, I can barely even hear myself think.
she seems a little stressed. Yes.
So, what's the verdict? What do the people think?
We talked to people in both the overworld and the underworld. The final result was a tie.
I see. I suppose everyone has their own way of seeing things. I can't say I'm surprised. What was Zila's perspective on the matter?
A little gay how she was asking specifically about Zila. She thought it wasn't her place to say.
I should have known. That sounds like Zila, all right.
Did you come to a conclusion with the ministers? Oh, it's so loud I can't tell what anyone's saying.
It's pretty much the same situation here. Neither party is willing to compromise. The time has come to make a decision. This chaos cannot be allowed to continue any longer.
Oh, it's lagging so bad.
All of you! I know what to do.
Yeah? I believe in you, Honkai.
Wait.
Himiko!
I have something to say to the Supreme Guardian.
God, I wish it wasn't lagging.
But aren't you?
Himeko? Wait, is that the real you or a hologram?
It's the real me, March. Real as they come.
Yippee!
Miss Himiko, from the Astral Express? It's an honor. Thank you for all your help in our previous campaign. Things might have turned out differently without your support. If we had known of your arrival beforehand, the architects would have given you a proper welcome. I'm afraid the current circumstances are quite exceptional.
I understand, Miss Rania. No need to explain. Your city is facing immense difficulties. My intention is simply to ensure that you have all the relevant intel.
Wait, is she gonna talk about Topaz's planet, maybe? Do you have a solution, Himiko?
I hesitate to call it a solution, but I might have some information that might help.
Tell us.
It is my hope that with this information, you will be better equipped as the Supreme Guardian to make a wise and informed decision.
Information? Please, tell me what you know, Miss Himiko.
I happen to have a friend with knowledge of Topaz. What Topaz said about her home world is indeed true, which is why she believes that the IPC's takeover of Belobog is the only way of ensuring the city's survival. But there is one thing she intentionally left out. Not all worlds that have accepted the IPC's terms have been saved.
Yes. I assumed that was the case.
You mean...
Performing ecological reconstruction on a planet carries inevitable risks. According to the intel provided by my friend, the success rate for the ecological reconstruction of worlds using the IPC's technology is 63%.
Only 63% of planets succeed? That's not exactly comforting.
Yeah, it's over 50, but that's not great.
This is the overall average across all IPC projects. The success rate of projects personally handled by Topaz is above 80%. She's undoubtedly one of the most capable people.
Well, that's
in her
good.
field.
That's a better number.
I wanted to bring these numbers, these probabilities, to light. I think it's only fair that you know all the facts before.
I think also, though, another important note
ultimately
on like her success rate is like how many planets has she overseen?
I understand.
Like how many is
Thank
in that
you, Miss
80%?
Himiko. This information is of great help. Regardless of how alluring their promises may be, this contract is nothing more than a gamble.
Mm-hmm.
As a leader, I cannot let the future of Belobog hinge on a roll of the dice.
Yippee!
Now that you've decided, I don't have to pretend to be impartial anymore. I think you're making the right choice, Branya.
Astro friends, I have an idea, but for it to work, I'll need everyone's cooperation.
Okay. Listening.
I need some time to rally all the residents in the city. And then, I'll meet with Topaz again. Please locate her for me. It doesn't matter where she is or what she's doing. And if the IPC is still trying to take over Belobog's assets, I ask that you do everything in your power to stop them.
Okay, I can do that.
Don't worry. Leave it to us. We'll find her. It won't be easy dealing with her, but these two will help me get the job done.
We're good at that. Don't
Belobog's
worry.
future is not for sale. And we'll never forget the friends who stood by us in our time of need. Not once, but twice. Stay safe, everyone.
Yippee! Okay. Oh, new message. Okay. More details the better. Oh wait, right, he, I forgot we couldn't talk to Japard because he, like, technically kind of had a face-off against Topaz, but not really. Like, Topaz, what's the word? Took over the robots that they had, so. Tells me that there's something else behind this, but I don't know for sure yet. At least we know where we can find Topaz. Let's go, March. Okay. Okay.
Japard should be waiting for us in Rivet Town, right?
I forgot that I had picked up
Here
my
we go again.
mouse to try and
Back
clean,
to our
or
old
my
stomping grounds for another
Apple
adventure.
Pencil to try and clean up my mouse. I can't talk. I was like, why is that in my lap? Okay. Before we continue, chat, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Let me just turn the music off so we can turn on my BRB stuff. Oh, opening Spotify just lagged my model. It's fine. Okay, chat. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Oh goodness. Okay. Oh, that lagged so bad. Okay, anyway, so yeah, I'm gonna go use the bathroom, chat. I'll be, right back. Okay, chat, I'm back. Just positioning myself so I don't mess up the tracker when I switch scenes. Don't mind me. Okay. I almost muted my mic instead of the music. I'm gonna be so for real. I almost muted the wrong thing. Okay, let's turn the game sounds back up. I don't know you. I don't know you. Well, I do have a boyfriend, so I don't think that's gonna work. To be honest. I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
Well, my boyfriend's not into that.
On the situation and that I assist you
We've
in
already
locating
had that
Topaz.
talk before. He's very
Ready
much
to enter
not
Rivet Town?
interested in that.
We'll go in together
so
when everyone is set.
I'm ready. Let's
Keep your
go.
guards up. We might run into IPC agents ahead.
Plus, like, I wouldn't want to get in a relationship with someone I just met either.
Reached.
Like, I'm very much I need to
Wow,
get to know
would you
someone
look at
first kind
that.
of thing.
I never would have
But
guessed
I'm not
it'd be
gonna, like,
here.
get into another relationship while I'm with my boyfriend when he's
I
not
don't
interested
see any
in
mech or
that.
weapons.
So,
This place is completely surrounded by mountains. Surely they can't be.
Affirmative. The weapons are concealed within the towering rock formations.
No wonder we couldn't find the automaton factory. It was right under our noses all along. Wait a minute. You said these weapons have been hidden here from the very beginning? That means the architects of Eurillo 6 never used them in their fight against the Legion.
Correct. After the IPC departed from this world more than 700 years ago, no one has possessed the necessary knowledge for activating these weapons. The architects used the IPC blueprints to construct replica automatons. However, the overwhelming majority of the combatants, commanded by Elisa Rand, were human.
I see. The stories about this world are truly captivating.
I would like to ask you a question, Topaz.
You're awful polite for a big robot. Ask. Don't be shy.
If the IPC does not intervene, this world is doomed. Are you convinced of this conclusion beyond any doubt?
Yes. I've gone through countless case studies, and they all point to the same conclusion. Any world that comes into contact with a Stellaron is doomed. On the surface, things may appear to be getting better since the Astral Express lent a helping hand. But sooner or later, the underlying problems will resurface. A looming crisis can often lie hidden beneath the illusion of prosperity, unnoticed by many.
Understood.
Understood. That's it? You don't have any thoughts on the matter?
it is a robot, first of
Emotional
all.
readings indicate that your response is sincere and accurate. That is all I wish to confirm regarding this matter. While my opinion on the future of this planet may differ from yours, it ultimately holds no weight. I am merely a tool, not a decision maker.
Huh. If only my colleagues had the same self-awareness as you. Come on, Numby. We've got some assessing to do.
Uh-huh.
Topaz disappeared after leaving Rivet Town. In her absence, her subordinates flooded in and took over.
The IPC soldiers are well equipped. It wouldn't be wise to fight them head on. Captain, what do you have in mind?
You're right, Miss Himiko. We'll be using the automaton stealth bomb to cover our tracks.
Automaton stealth bomb?
I'll explain later. Let's get moving.
Okay. Hold on, I want more water first. I'm trying to get rid of this headache that's forming so I don't have to end stream early.
Look, down there! It's the IPC!
Keep noise to a minimum, everyone. We don't want to alert the enemy to our presence. It's time to deploy the automaton stealth bomb.
Okay.
Are you ready? Use the... Remember, try to avoid being noticed. Remaining hidden will increase our chances of success.
When controlling the automaton, no, that's not what he said, but whatever. The stealth bomb. You know what? There we go. Press the attack button to trigger self-detonation and stun all enemies in the attack radius to complete the challenge. Okay. If it fails to stun all the enemies at once or is discovered by enemies, the challenge will be failed and written off. Try to avoid the enemy's line of sight and use sprint to approach your enemies to take them all down at once. I can't talk. So is it just that guy? We just gonna hit him? Oh, he's coming back. Turn around. Yippee!
Oh wow! We wiped them all out in a single explosion!
There was only one of them, March.
It's a shame we had to resort to this method, but we had no choice.
Okay.
I've seen
Part 2.
standard issue robots like these before. It's an IPC field team leader.
Correct. The exterior is similar to the Grizzly, but its weapons and armor are more advanced. Hopefully the automaton stealth bomb will still be effective. Let me know when you're ready.
I should just put me into it. Yes.
Remember, try to avoid being noticed.
Mm-hmm. On my way. Okay, do they like move at all? Oh, they do. Okay. Well, the small guy does. The big guy doesn't. So I need to get in while the small guy goes close to the leader again. I pressed the wrong button. I tried to press E. At least I didn't get noticed.
To be honest, I didn't think it would be so powerful. Good thing everything went... This is the road that Topaz took when she left Rivet Town.
Let's find her and tell her about Bronya's decision.
This time, the gloves are off!
Sorry, distracted. Distracted clouds. That's me. I do that a lot. My boyfriend calls me distracted clouds.
Mr. Svarog? Are you alright? I hope Topaz and her IPC henchmen didn't hurt you.
Greetings, outsiders. System functions are normal. I have had no conflict with the IPC's representatives.
I thought we might be facing off against each other for a moment.
Such a result would be highly undesirable.
You get it.
Topaz is ahead. She had the means to force me to comply with her orders, but chose not to. From her perspective, the only way to preserve Belobog is by incorporating it into the IPC. While I do not agree with her viewpoint, I lack the computational power to provide evidence to the contrary. While it is unlikely, I still encourage the avoidance of any potential conflicts.
Unlikely potential? Meaning there could still be conflicts.
I got
Don't
it,
worry,
Marge. Stop
The
worrying.
Express never pursues conflict as a first means. But if it comes down to it, we won't back down either. That's how it's always been.
Exactly.
Himiko's right. As long as we can look at ourselves in the mirror and know we did the right thing, that's all that matters.
Okay.
Why would Topaz come here? Is she looking for something?
I wish I could tell you, Marge, but you're
It's
not
possible.
listening. I mean, you can't hear
Many
me.
mysteries
but, you know.
lurk beneath the surface of this world.
Oh, hey there, Slowpokes. I was starting to think you weren't gonna show up.
You were waiting for us?
This lady next to Miss March looks oddly familiar.
Figure out they don't know each other yet.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Topaz. I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Oh, wow. I remember now. The illustrious Miss Himiko. Some of my colleagues dream about meeting you.
That's crazy. Do I have any fans? I just joined the Nameless. What am I talking about? Himiko is that famous?
Of course! The Nameless have quite the reputation. You're following in the footsteps of the great Akavili, after all.
I'm pleased to see how well everyone's been getting along. Topaz, based on your greeting, I presume you have a good grasp of the current situation?
Of course! The deadline has already passed, but Branya still hasn't signed the contract. I think I can guess what's holding her back.
Please, don't misunderstand us, Miss Topaz. We have no intention of opposing the IPC or its board of directors. But we have very dear friends on Eurillo 6. Standing idly by and watching them sign an unfair contract goes against everything the Nameless are about.
Miss Himeko, sorry for interrupting, but this doesn't sound like a negotiation.
We needn't waste our time, March. She made her decision 10 minutes ago.
There's no fooling the Astral Express. You're absolutely right. Differing views don't necessarily mean one person is right and the other is wrong. However, to keep things moving forward, there's usually only one solution.
What, we fight it out and the victor wins?
Huh? What do you mean?
My superiors have granted me the approval I need.
For? Approval for what? Your vacation time has been approved was the other option? Oh my god.
You're very curious about my work, aren't you? So many eager faces. I won't keep you in the dark any longer.
Okay.
Approval to launch an attack on the members of the Astral Express.
Yeah, I assume so. Because we're technically,
The best kept secret to getting something over the line? Always be ready to turn the tables. Go, Numby.
damn, she can just summon an army?
Under my wing have no room for error.
I was gonna say, we're kind of supposed to be like bystanders, like we're not supposed to be making giant decisions, which is why Himiko didn't want to give her opinion until after after Branya had already made a decision. So if she thinks that like we're like contributing to decision making, she'd want to like take us out of the picture. Took me a while to put my thoughts together. Words were failing me for a second. Oh, I should have shielded. I should have shielded. I should have shielded. That was my bad.
rhythm get messed up.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Okay, for the next round. Oh. Maybe that was a good idea, never mind.
Fangs and claws got dull. The fearless knows not fear.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and kill him, I think. It's inevitable! Okay.
The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
You're falling apart on your own. The mood is set just right.
Yeah, March doesn't do much damage because I don't really have her built that well. Because I need to switch to another path whenever I get it.
Never hesitate.
You can't run.
Oh.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Be of your body and mind.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Tough luck running into me. Phew! Go away. You can't run.
Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. I didn't realize I had made it so, I couldn't use my ability, but it's fine.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move. Time to cleanse the filth.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Told you I could fight. Here! Try that again.
The mood is set. Let the show begin. Take your positions.
I was not expecting him to just die, but okay.
The root of the problem. Be of your body and mind. The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Here we go.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
You can't run.
I won't do. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant!
Too much damage I can do. Oh no, my Trailblazer is kind of dying. Please don't.
May the foul stench dissipate. Quick time to
Heal.
cleanse the filth.
Oh, okay, we're good. Oh no. Just in time too, it seems.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
He's so close. There we go. There we go. Do we actually fight Topaz, or does that count as fighting Topaz?
Incredible. No wonder the Astral Express is so highly regarded. Finished warming up? Now it's my turn.
That's what I thought.
Stop! All of you, put down your
Oh,
weapons.
or Bronya can try and peace talk her way through it.
Oh, you're here just in time. Things were about to get out of control.
Supreme Guardian. I was starting to wonder whether you'd left the express crew to fend for themselves. That would hardly be becoming of you.
I would never do such a thing. There was an important matter that required my attention.
Yeah?
More important than this?
Yeah, what came up?
Yes. I think you'll understand the significance once you see it. In short, I need you to help us evaluate our current progress.
Help you? That's interesting. I was under the impression you'd already decided to obstruct our operations here.
I have read your letter word for word, Miss Topaz. And your childhood experiences truly touched me. Your hometown once experienced a similar catastrophe to Yarillo 6. So I can understand your perspective on the issue and the position you have taken. It's because of this empathy you have that I still hold out a glimmer of hope. Despite all that's happened, I hope we can still find common ground through peaceful means.
I have to admit, talking to you is always such a pleasure. I apologize for my behavior just now. It was, inappropriate. I admire your determination, seeing as we've come, this far. I've changed my mind. I'll hold off a little longer and see what you have to show me. But remember, winning over the higher-ups won't be easy.
I understand. That's why I've been taking things one step at a time. The first step was changing your mind. Members of the Express, we'll need your help too.
Okay. Yummy.
What a dismal sight. This district. Have you been here before?
Yes.
And then began a...
Kyle, sorry for the delay. Are we clear to proceed?
The path ahead is clear, Madam Guardian. You and your companions can proceed north without hindrance.
Excellent. The mountain road ahead is a little treacherous. Watch your step. Let's go.
Where are we going?
What is this place? We've never been here before, right?
Is this where we fought Madame Cochlea or whatever? Cochlea?
We've only
whatever her name
recently
was?
discovered this domain.
Oh, never mind.
Let's keep moving forward. What I want to show you is just ahead.
Well, I think before we do that though, I've been drinking a lot of water, so I actually kind of have to use the bathroom again, chat, so I'm actually going to be right back again. So, yeah. BRB! Alright, chat. I'm back. So let's try this again. Or I might... Mandatory TikTok! Well, welcome back, and I will see you when you get back from getting your drink. Thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I didn't turn my audio off this time. Never mind, we're good. Thank you for the raids, Vixie. How was your stream? I would shout you out, but I will like lag the crap out of my computer. Let me open my chat on my phone. Hold on, I got it.
Chance. Do you two recognize that broken down machine over there?
Did you manage to finish the quest, or are you still like working on it? Where is creator dashboard? Okay. The engine of creation. It's Cocolia's. Cocolia! That's why oh my god. That's what I was trying to pronounce earlier.
Miss Topaz, I know you've done a lot of research into Belobog. I was wondering if there was any information on the engine of creation in your records?
Not at all. Which is why I find it so incredible. Such a massive
Still working on it? Oh, I see.
Yet
is it a long quest, or are you just having internet
Any
issues?
of the Strategic Investment Department's reports.
I may know the reason why.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, though. That's good.
The engine of creation was constructed solely by the people of Belobog, without any external assistance.
I was literally just thinking, because I just got back from the bathroom, but while I was in the bathroom, I was thinking about the fact that, like, I can definitely tell that I locked in for Penacony. Like, Penacony is what, like, made me so interested in, Honkai. Because I'm trying to get through these past quests, and I can't lock in again. Not in the same way that I was doing for Penacony. I can't... like, they're, like, I love the current direction the game's going in, but, like, these past quests just don't interest me or entertain me as much. Just don't feel like playing anymore. That's fair. That's fair.
So what you're saying is...
Just for me personally, it feels weird for me to, like, leave off in the middle of a quest. I try to, like, finish the quest that I'm working on when I end stream, but, like, I get it. I understand, but... Weapon constructed by the Belobogians themselves.
Yes, but not entirely. The engine of creation was commissioned for combat shortly after its completion, and played a significant role in the battles against the Legion.
I forgot it's not on auto anymore because I had it on auto earlier, but I stopped it to yap.
Long-term vision, one that nobody anticipated. For a long time, this feat of engineering
that's also fair.
Named the Geological Reconstruction Unit.
I might have a little like snack on stream.
Given a much grander purpose.
Because I was kind of thinking like if I didn't have like an active chat when this quest ended, I might end stream because I'm not really like feeling like the best. I'm like drinking a lot of water because for whatever reason I just can't get rid of this like feeling of thirst, so my throat is a little uncomfortable.
A vision that would
but also like if we're like chilling and hanging out and having fun, I don't want to end stream. So
Madame Rand was truly an inspiring leader. Not to take away from the Supreme Guardian in front of me. She's quite the inspiring leader as well.
Thank you.
I found it. I went down a rabbit hole of looking at free VTuber assets yesterday, and the Discord server that I joined has one that's like full of like game specific assets, like accessories and stuff depending on the game that you're playing. And I found the Trailblazing hat from the Penacony stuff, and I was like, that's so silly. I need that for when I stream Honkai. So.
The will and the ability to control our own destiny. The outcome of our mobilization speaks for itself. The children of Belobog have made their decision. They have chosen to preserve this homeland with their own two hands.
I must say, I didn't anticipate this at all.
Yeah, it's really silly.
I'll fight for this opportunity for you, Grania. I shouldn't have conflated your own circumstances with my childhood. That was a serious lapse of judgment on my part. My world never had a resolute leader, so people gave up on the idea of saving themselves long ago. But your civilization has persisted through the snow and storms for 700 years. A truly admirable feat.
Then, are you willing to retract your previous decision? As for the debt, we'll find a way to gradually repay it. But it'll take some time.
Unfortunately, the acquisition of Eurillo 6 is a strategic decision that's been approved by the IPC's top brass. Even if I wanted to overturn it, convincing them would be extremely difficult.
Unless Himiko spoke up? Is that what you're saying? Or just like the Nameless in general?
Don't worry, Miss Topaz. Myself and all of the Nameless aboard the Astral Express are willing to vouch for this world.
Yep.
Fantastic. That might just work. As for the reports and potential accountability, I'll handle it.
Yippee!
Miss Topaz, you mentioned accountability.
Don't worry, it's nothing I can't handle. There are more important things than titles and ranks. Finding the best solution is what matters most.
Will they cut your pay?
If that's what they want to do, then so be it. I've long passed the stage of working just for money.
Thank you so much for all you've done. I never thought we'd
Excuse
drag
me.
the Express
Oh my goodness.
into crisis again. Much less one that might cause a rift between you and the IPC.
I wouldn't go that far.
We kind of did that again in
Also,
Penacony,
it's me
so it's
who's
fine.
I didn't keep my subordinates in check.
Is it true the IPC requires you to go through 17 rounds of interviews?
17? Oh, I think I might know who you're talking about.
Did he fail the interviews? Is that why he went through 17?
You could say he's special case. Most people, the interview process is much shorter.
Oh my god.
I'm glad we're able to discuss some lighter topics. Well, you all need some rest after everything you've been through. I have arranged rooms for you all at the Goethe Hotel.
You promise you're not gonna arrest us again?
Topaz. If you need
I'm sorry, I'll drop it, Actually, that wasn't even you. That was Kakolia, but still.
I need to head back and deliver my reports. It's been great getting to know you both. I hope we can work together again in the future. Only next time under better circumstances.
Well, we meet again, Topaz. I just didn't know that we had met previously when we originally met, so. Okay. To the hotel. Or not. Okay. Bellavog PTSD for real. No, I think it would be funny though. Oh wait, wait, hold on. There's a teleport to the hotel. No, never mind. It's navigation. Whatever. Anyway, I think I've made that joke before, or I know like March has talked about it before, about like how she didn't want to stay at the hotel because of her the past experience of like, I think it was like before we left. She was like I don't know if I'll be able to like fully like relax knowing last time that we slept in this hotel, or I think she made a joke about how like the last time we slept in that hotel we got arrested or whatever. Either that or it was the hotel in the underworld, something like that.
Did you figure out what was happening here on Bellavog, Himeko?
Well, you know, keeping an eye on the crew is just another part of a navigator's job.
I swear to God, I feel like I'm drinking too much water because I definitely have to go use the bathroom again. It's just that like this feeling in my throat will not go away, and I feel like I need more water, but then I drink more water and then I have to constantly use the bathroom.
To the Soul Warm Festival for ages. Looks like she's missed her chance. this time.
Yeah.
I never thought this trip would be so tiring. Time for bed.
Yes, EP time for Trailblazer. Oh.
In light of the events that have transpired, we will be taking the following disciplinary measures against you.
Oh.
Your rank will be demoted from P45 to P44 with corresponding adjustment to your basic salary. All bonuses for the current cycle will be revoked, including stock options and performance bonuses. You will need to submit an additional report regarding this incident to Diamond. If you have any objections to this penalty, you may also file an appeal in writing.
I have no objections.
Understood. Is there
Dropping like a
anything
rank
else anyone
doesn't
would
sound
like to
too
add?
bad.
If there are no further remarks, this meeting is concluded.
Sorry,
You
Topaz.
only got demoted 1 rank?
Oh.
Phew, you dodged a bullet there. Pretty big project to mess up on. Someone must be looking out for you. Oh, they've already left the call.
What the Topaz
This
mode?
voice changer is driving me crazy.
Yeah, I think I know who this is, but I want to wait until they turn off the voice changer.
Why are you still on
I knew it! I knew it! I was like, this has to be fucking Aventuring. I'm sorry, it just sounded like his speech pattern.
I guess I am now. My apologies. I'm still getting used to my new place in the hierarchy.
Can I help you? If you've got something to say it already.
Oh, nothing important. Just checking in on you. I told you Eurilla
Welcome back,
6 is a
Aventuring.
high-risk, low-reward case. Why do you even bother? In our line of work, having a kind heart can be more of a liability than an asset. If you're not careful, you'll end up leading yourself down a dead-end road.
Anything else? If not, I'm hanging up.
Wait, hold on a minute. Don't hang up, I get it. You're not in the mood for this conversation right now. Okay. How about this? Something that might interest you. While you were enjoying your playtime on Eurilla 6, Diamond was busy taking care of the head honcho of the Building Material Logistics Department. That's why he didn't attend today's meeting.
Terravan?
That's right. The renowned Terravan. One of the 7 board members. He's throwing his support behind us instead of the Marketing Development Department for once. Oswaldo won't be laughing anymore. Diamond's been a great help to both of us. Your antics on such a crucial day can't exactly have painted the Strategic Investment Department in a good light, you know? Since you get the point, let's get down to business. I'm currently at Pierpoint. There's a major deal that could affect the whole department. I just so happen to need a reliable project manager for the job. What do you say, old friend?
This is the Penacony plan, right?
Huh. And what prompted the mighty Aventurine to start collaborating with
Because
others?
he needed her cornerstone and
What else?
I forgot her other name,
What?
the other person's name. But
That's right. Now that's
he
the
needed
kind
the
of reaction
cornerstones
I
for
was
the Penacony
hoping
plan,
for.
so
Hold on a minute. Diamond picked you for this project? I was expecting someone like Opal or
Welcome back.
Obsidian to handle it. At least someone higher than rank P46.
Honestly, who knows?
Thank
The
you.
family has some
I
pretty
found
questionable
a very
characters.
silly asset
If you
that I
ask
thought
me,
would be
doing
perfect to
business
use
with
for the
them is
Honkai
a
streams,
lost
so
cause. But as we both know,
okay, yeah, the family, so yeah,
IPC
that's
does more
Penacony.
than just business deals. Guess it's my time to shine. So, how about it? This is a rare opportunity.
Yeah, he started talking about the family, so it's definitely the Penacony project.
You never know. You might
Probably
even
was
be
supposed to
able
hint at
make
the
up
fact
for
that
your
they're gonna
blunder
be in
on
Penacony.
Eurilla 6.
I'll get back to you later. Seems like it's just one wild ride after another.
It's still going.
I hope I made the right decision this time.
Oh, it's that creature that she thought was extinct.
This snow is mesmerizing.
Yippee! Visitor verification. Yippee! Okay, well. I want that bear as a pet. Real, it's actually really cute, to be honest. Okay, well, before I move on, I have been drinking a little bit too much water. I need to use the bathroom one more time. I say one more. It's probably going to be multiple times, but I'm going to be right back again, chat. So, BRB. Okay, sorry about that, chat. I kind of died for a second. I got distracted, reading something, and then I was like, I should maybe grab like a snack. Sorry, I thought my blanket on my chair was falling. Maybe some food will help my throat, and I won't drink as much water, and I won't have to go use the bathroom as much. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay, let me pause the music, and we'll switch back to the game. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, the tracking. Oh god, the tracking. Okay. I want to double check something. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, I have one more poll on here. Well, I can buy more polls, but I thought I had exactly the same numbers of polls on here as I did on my European account on Genshin, but I don't. I was misremembering. I mean, I have like about 50 on both, but I didn't realize that I had 51 on here. Okay, let me find my little reference from Evie about which quest to do next. Okay. This one. I really should have done them in order. This is like actually bothering me. I meant like do them like in order with the story quest. I just didn't realize because it didn't like tell me to. So music is very silly over here. Do I know this person?
Yo, it's you! You're interested in the supernatural,
I don't
right?
know if I know who you are.
Lucky for you, I just finished editing my stream. It's all the proof you need.
Okay.
But before you watch it, I gotta ask you a question. Do you believe in ghosts?
Not really. I mean, Genshin made it so you could skip to the Natlan quest, but that's just because they were offering like 500 Primo Gems if you finish the Natlan quest in the patch that they added it in. So they were like, well, if you want, well, people will get mad at us if we don't give them access to get these Primo Gems, so we have to make it so that like easier for them to get the Primo Gems. But yeah, no. Like, as much as I'm like, oh, I loved that I was able to just go straight through with the story, I also did kind of miss out on a few things, but it's fine. It's fine. We're catching up now, and that's what matters. And then I can finally switch games. Love Honkai, but I have like only been streaming Honkai for like a month. So, vids where it didn't happen and no clickbait.
I think you're in for a surprise.
Okay.
This video is gonna prove that the Xianzhou is full of supernatural phenomena.
What if it's not? What if this entire quest is me proving you wrong?
This
Then
is
what
the
then?
weird stuff that happened yesterday when I was streaming in Fixtral Garden.
What's up, guys? Little Gui here. We've come to the scariest, most haunted place in the Luofu, Fixtral Garden.
Bro's a content creator.
Like, follow, and share, or else I'm gonna chicken out. You're such a scaredy cat. You said you'd protect me. How do I stop something that's in my body?
Oh yeah, that's the girl that helped Donghong.
And a group of flames suddenly grew super big, and then they floated right out to us, and they were like, and Sushang was
She's
like,
not actually dead, right?
Miss Sushang, can you
Yeah.
get up? Aren't you getting cold?
Ugh. Me and my bestie got kicked out of the garden straight after. But did you see the key moment?
Why is it in third person? Why is it in third person perspective at the end?
It's called editing. I edited it.
She's
That
just
way I
sleeping
can
so
show what
easy.
happened before and after.
My god.
Anyway, the key moment was...
Yeah.
It wasn't the Realm Keeping Commission or the Cloud Knights
Not
that came to deal
Belia.
with it. It was the judges from the Ten Lords Commission.
What's the Ten Lords Commission?
You've been on the Cienjo for this long and you've never heard of the Ten Lords Commission?
I probably have, but refresh my memory.
They're the most mysterious organization on the Cienjo. Their investigators always pop up out of nowhere, then disappear without a trace. If they show up, you know something serious is going down.
Okay.
In other words, something big must have happened in Fixtral Garden for them to show up.
Maybe it's just a false alarm.
Possibly. But the judges kicked me and Sushang out of there straight away. It looked like they were setting something up in the garden before we left. There has to be a conspiracy. Oh, I mean...
Insomnia,
ghosts.
sleep apnea, and awful sleep cycles just hit
Actually,
different.
Do you have some free time? Do you want to explore Fixtral Garden together? Just the two of us? I guarantee you we're gonna reveal the truth this time.
You're gonna make me, aren't you? Let's face the ghosts together. I'll beat them up.
I knew it. This is what people like us live for.
At least it means I can
Let's
catch
go.
streams several time zones over. Yeah. Yeah, I have a there's a streamer that I watch that streams in like the morning for her, but it's like I wouldn't say late at night for me, but it's definitely like late. Like I think she usually starts at like I'll say after like 8 or 9 maybe for my time, but it is good that it has no risk of like conflicting with my class schedule, so I can always catch her streams. Unlike some of my other streamers that I watch a lot who like stream, well, they start stream like after my classes end, I guess, usually. Like at least my early class, but
It's so dark in here.
It feels like we're being watched.
Are you gonna start streaming again?
Did anyone ever tell you the scary stories about Fixtral Garden?
I don't think I've heard about the garden until you talked about it. I don't think so.
Then allow me. As a streamer, I've done my fair share of research.
Uh-huh.
Let me find my script. Wandering fox spirits and ghostly tales. Fixtral Garden was originally a garden delve constructed by a Foxian craftmaster. It was a place for their kin to rest, write poems, and feast, etc., etc.
That does not sound scary. What are you yapping about?
The pilots of the Foxians were almost wiped out in the Denizens of Abundance War 30 years ago. People went to the Foxum tomb in Fixtral Garden to grieve for the departed. Because of this, Fixtral Garden rarely saw visitors and was bereft of joy.
That part makes more sense to be a
Over
bit more
time,
creepy.
Fixtral Garden became full of flickering, ghostly flames, and weeping lamentations echoed through the air. The rumor that the garden was haunted spread like wildfire among Cienjo Luofu residents.
Who wrote that for you?
Aw, man, is it that obvious? I paid Mr. Cian to write it up for me. Sounded a little too professional, huh? I know it's easy to cast doubt, but the Ten Lords Commission actually showed up this time. Speaking of which, we have to avoid running into the judges. If we get kicked out, it'll all be for nothing. Anyway, that's the background. Let's keep moving, and watch your step.
This feels like the Herta space station quest, and by that I mean it feels weird that I'm here by myself. Like, I'm so used to having at least, like, March with me. Okay, so I can technically avoid them.
This place feels pure evil.
You speak for yourself.
I wonder if this thumbnail would be approved.
Oh my god. Bro can only think about her content.
Follow me. Hey, it looks like there's someone up ahead. Let's go around.
Go around where? Oh, back the other way? I'm making noise. Don't mind me. So, just gonna ignore the fact that there are people here too? Or like, what? Or wait, no. I have to... Hold on. No, I have to go up that way. What do you mean go around? What does she mean go around? Can I just... Oh wait, there's a chest here. Can I just like beat him up?
Ooh, nice. But surely there's something better out there.
Wait. Oh wait, I see. Wait, hold on. No, I see the vision. No, don't come this way. Nope. Not here. No, stop coming this way. Did you not hear me? Go back the other way. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, you go back in there. And then I go this way. Goodbye. Okay. Oh. Don't mind me. I'm not here. I'm not here. I am totally not making tons of noise. That's not me. I'm not smashing vases at all. Mm-hmm.
Halt!
Oh.
What's up, guys? Hear me out.
State your name and your business. Arrest them immediately.
I got this. I got this. Watch this.
First and interrogated later. No exceptions.
Oh. Really?
Restricted area? Since when were you in charge of Fixtral Garden?
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Be of your body and mine.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh. I forgot these were the people who did that. The disabling thing. Leisha, come back! Oh. Oh, and they put a target on her. Oh no. Oh, and I can't even shield her because, oh my goodness. Calm. Calm down.
It's bleeding.
The fearless knows not fear. I won't.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth.
Oh no.
At ease, Wraith Warden. These two are not your enemies.
Understood, Your Honor.
I'm like finally meeting characters that I've been meaning to meet for a while.
Eyes aren't even focusing.
Is she a ghost?
No, what?
As a member of the Ten Lords Commission, you may as well consider me a member of the dead. I am a judge, alias Hanya. Of the 4 duties of detention, incarceration, interrogation, and punishment, I am responsible for interrogation. Therefore, I know a thing or two about you.
Gwynaifan, an outworlder unemployed. You entered Fixtral Garden with Sushang, a cloud knight, the day before yesterday.
Unemployed? I'm a street performer and a streamer who reports on current events. A streamer. Legit operation.
My god. You making fun of me?
As for this one here...
I'm Natural Bunny. Nice to meet you. I can't talk.
A passenger in the Astral Express and a guest of the seat of Divine Foresight. You assisted the Cloud Knights in resolving the Ambrosial Arbor calamity and are a friend of the Alliance.
Hello. I'm a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. My name is Huahua.
As a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, you should speak with more confidence, Huahua.
I saw a joke.
Okay.
Because of the way that her, like, profile picture
Tell
looks
me,
or whatever.
Gwynaifan,
Like her character icon.
why did you return here?
And she was put on, like, a team of, like, characters that people
no
call,
reason.
like, you know,
I
head
haven't
canon to be
posted anything
lesbians.
for ages,
And they were like,
so I
guys,
wanted
she's
to
scared of the
fill some
lesbians.
posts for my videos. We have already told you that there are no ghosts in the Xianzhou. It is a ridiculous superstition. As a resident of the Xianzhou, you should refrain from believing or spreading rumors. But I saw them! They had ghostly flames coming out of their body, and they were cackling. And Sushang saw them too!
Miss Gwynaifan, it's hard to explain, but those things aren't ghosts. Please don't bring legends from your homeworld onto the Xianzhou. The roaming entities you saw are extremely dangerous energy parasites. We call them heliobi.
Really? I don't believe it. Heliobi? What's that?
Oh my god.
I get it. Heliobi is just another word for ghost on the Xianzhou, right?
No.
That's gotta be it.
Bro's not listening.
Maybe we should let Mr. Tail out for a bit. Mr. Tail?
I heard you. Unbelievable. What am I, her pet?
Mr. Tail?
I'm a Heliopus. We're not ghosts. Got it? Now scram!
Took a second to do the animation. Oh my goodness. Here we go.
What a strange girl. Here to film ghosts, yet terrified when she lays eyes on one.
Deep breaths, little Gray. Deep breaths. Can I have a small chat with this Mr. Tail?
I said scram! I have no time to talk nonsense with you!
Let's go, he doesn't want to talk to us.
Finally, someone with common sense!
I have lots of common sense, thank you.
No way. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to get something for my vids.
Oh my
Your
god.
Honor, if I may ask, what exactly is this fire thing? How can we prevent it from hurting people? And why is a judge carrying one around with her? I believe we're done here. We have important matters to attend to. Huahua, please see them off.
Yes, ma'am.
Sister, don't be angry. Most of your time is spent in the field. You're not accustomed to dealing with others. Leave this to me. If I explain the reasoning, they will leave. As things stand, the situation in Fixtral Garden is sure to keep drawing attention. If we forcibly dismiss these two today, their curiosity will remain. Who knows what might happen if they decide to come back. They might not be lucky enough to run into us next time. As I said, sister, I will handle this. I assume the two of you heard about the damage done to the Artisanship Commission's creation furnace? The heliobi
Are they
sealed
all
within
4
escaped
stars?
and
Or,
have been haunting
like...
this place.
Actually, she might...
The Ten Lords
I
Commission
don't know,
has
she gives
orders
4-star
to capture
vibes.
them.
But she could be a 5-star. I could see her being a
advising you to
5-star.
leave for your own safety.
But like her
If you
reading
have
her
any
in the story
questions,
quest, I kind of
raise them
assumed she
now.
was a 4-star.
I will do my best to satisfy your curiosity. But I hope you will
Okay,
keep
that
any
makes sense. I
information
can see
you
that.
hear in strict confidence.
You know, because I was sitting there and I was like,
And then leave
it's because she
Dixtral
looks
Garden,
like Sucrose that I
never
assume she's a
to
4-star,
return.
but I could see her being a 5-star.
That's very reasonable, Your Honor. Thank you. I promise we'll leave after asking our questions.
As a clerk at the Hall of Karma, my knowledge on these matters is somewhat limited, but I will try my best to satisfy your curiosity. Please proceed. According to the Divination Commission's classification, they are energy parasites from the cosmos itself. They are starfire essence that materialize in the form of strange fire. Metaphorically speaking, they are like moths to a flame, but that flame is the thoughts of sentient beings.
Interesting. Interesting. To your message in chat too. Are they dangerous? I think they
Yes.
said that, but just asking it anyway.
They attach themselves to sentient beings, feeding off their host's experiences and emotions. A heliobus will slowly take root in its host's nervous system, using their deepest desires and weaknesses to create wild delusions.
She's not a host, is she? Or is she safe?
They manipulate their host like a chess piece. The host has no choice but to obey the heliobus, so we refer to it as possession. By that point, the host is no longer who they once were, but a heliobus both similar to and completely different from their past self.
Well, I don't want to know the meme.
The host's
So
body will
yes,
soon be
I don't need to know it.
exhausted by the heliobus, like burnt firewood.
So Tail is dangerous too?
Dangerous? Oh, you don't know the half of it. The other Heliobi are nothing compared to me.
Tail was subdued and sealed in my tail by Madame Hanya. He won't harm others.
Regrettably, Heliobi are not flesh and blood, and so they are difficult to destroy. Before the restoration of the Creation Furnace, the Ten Lords Commission plans to set up an evil binding matrix in this abandoned garden to imprison these abominations.
I don't have any other questions.
As you can see, the evil binding matrix has not yet been completed, and not all the escaped Heliobi have been recovered. This area is still very dangerous. I will ask Judge Huohua to escort you out of the garden.
Not all the escaped Heliobi have been recovered. So that means the other supernatural stuff that's been happening on the Law Fu might be related? Your Honor, I have loads of info sources. Maybe I can help you.
Unnecessary. Those not involved.
She turned her head
should
back
leave
so
now.
fast!
Go.
My god.
Excuse me. We should go.
I think before I do that though, chat, I did say there was a chance I was gonna have to use the bathroom again. So BRB. I do think the snacking helped. I don't think I'll be needing to drink as much water, but that still means I need to get the water currently in my system out of my system. So listen! Hey, at least it's water and it's not root beer, okay? At least it's water and it's not a soda. Usually it's soda. I'm being healthier with it and I'm actually drinking water for once. So be happy that I'm being healthy about it. But this, honestly, like, actually no, this is probably worse than that time over the weekend that I had to keep going because it's more frequent than it was. Like there's less time between my breaks during this stream than like the last stream that I had this issue during. But anyway, I will be right back, chat. So BRB. Okay, I'm back. My roommate is probably so confused if she hears how like frequently I'm leaving my room. Anyway. I have achievements to claim. Okay. Onward.
Excuse me, can we go now?
You look nervous.
I'm just a bit scared about the Heliobi reports, but I'll carry out my duties and escort you out of the garden. I should be able to do that at least.
If you can't, then you better give up the day job and start peddling desserts.
If it weren't for you, I would have opened a dessert stall ages ago.
To be fair, I actually do kind of have, well, I mean, I know my dad has like bladder issues, and I don't necessarily know if I do. But I do know that like if it gets too bad for me, it like triggers my like an anxiety feeling in me, and high levels of anxiety trigger my medical condition. So I just try to avoid the like anxiety as much as possible from it. So like if I have to go, I'm just gonna go and not take the risk, you know?
Let's go.
Which I could go on a whole rant about my medical condition, which I've already done on stream like multiple times. But it's quicker! You're fucking walking.
Can we have Mr. Tail come out for a photo? Miss
Okay, I'll just
I'm on official duty right now.
Yes, it is. It just makes the anxiety worse, because then you're like stressing about the game.
Please stay close to me.
I actually had this one time where I was playing Fortnite in solo, and I had to use the bathroom really bad, and I was like, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna go AFK and I'm gonna do it. And I was alive, but I came back, but it was really funny because I came back from being AFK, and like right as I came back, someone found me. But they kind of like panicked and didn't know what to do, and then I turned around and killed them. It's kind of funny.
What's happening?
Is that the same kind of thing as Mr. Tail?
Tail, is it another Heliobus?
It's nothing, you scaredy cat. I didn't see a single thing.
Wait a minute. Where did Miss Gwaynifin go? Miss Gwaynifin!
Uh-oh.
Did we lose her?
Either she got stolen or she ran off. Am I still in walking mode? Okay, good. It's kind of telling me to go this way.
Gwaynifin, where are you? Hua, stay close.
We kind of ran off without her, to be fair.
Hua? No. Where did she go?
Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is actually like a really silly one to be doing like right before Halloween.
A mirror? It looks a little creepy. Huh? Hi.
She did the thing. She's like, I have to see. I have to see. Oh my god. Stuck in the mirror.
Where am I?
You in the mirror.
Is this Fixtroll Garden? But it
Yoink.
looks different somehow.
Stolen by the mirror.
I should keep moving.
Yes, that's a good idea. I agree. Okay. I want to like keep an eye out for chests too. I don't know if they would actually put any in here, but it never hurts to keep an eye out. What if the mirror image is actually Clocky but evil God Kid? We haven't even technically met Clocky at this point. Like, we wouldn't even know who Clocky is yet because this was actually maybe. Actually, I don't know. I actually don't know when this quest came out. Never mind. There's a chance. So now that I think about it, the last one that we just did was supposed to be like right before Penacony, so maybe this was after Penacony, so maybe we have met Clocky. Oh. Didn't we just come through this door? Fuck. Okay, so the door probably closed behind me. No Clocky? We haven't met Clocky yet? Okay.
Wasn't I just here a moment ago?
Okay, this door wasn't open before.
I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
That door's open, but like it might close. Oh wait, that kind of looks like an exit. Maybe. There's no guarantee that door is gonna open, but there's also no guarantee that that door is gonna open. There's no guarantee any of these doors will open. That's what I thought. Okay. Well, I can't go back this way, can I? No. Okay. So this is where, yeah, this is where we started. Right?
Wasn't I
Yes.
just here a moment ago? I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
This kind of reminds me of Hu Tao's character quest. Wait, hold on. Is that an exit? That door's open.
You've noticed it.
No! It's open!
You have a strange scent on you. You must be.
I must be.
I have heard the whispers of the leaves that fall in Fixtral Garden. The flames weep and profess to me that a powerful mortal approaches.
That would be me, yes.
I carry the scent of a great battle. With none other than Fentilia. You are the one who drove Fentilia away.
Are you mad at me about that?
What power!
No, you're just curious about my power.
Enough
Okay.
to make one tremble. Let me taste you, please. One bite, just one bite. I can't wait to savor you.
Our expressions.
These are no ordinary Ingenia.
Of course not.
It's Destruction Traveler. Not Traveler, Trailblazer. Oh, you know what I meant. You know what I meant.
Push them.
Chat.
Smash them to pieces.
Stop recovering from break!
What a peppery fighting
Stop.
spirit. Such an addictive flavor. Let me see. The one who defeated Fentilia. I wonder what they taste like.
Oh, am I being possessed now? Oh.
You fought well. You were fighting for your survival after all. I'll take that as my invitation to inhabit you for a while.
Oh no. They said no, get out.
Resisting, are we? Impressive willpower. How painful. How delectable.
Okay,
You're different
buddy.
from anyone else I've ever possessed. But what is this at your core? A sun? It burns.
The Stellaron? Oh yeah, I forgot.
Worry not. I have no interest in making you my home. I'll be gone before you know it. Let's get along while it lasts. Shall we? You can call me Cirrus. I only want to leave this place. I have no desire to harm you.
I'm not supposed to let you leave though. I guess you're in the mirror. That's a bit different than where we just were, I
Allow me
guess.
to explain what's happening. The Xianzhou natives call it a ghost lock. You're walking in a circle, and no amount of walking will get you out of it. So,
I'm going to help you break free of the circle that Furynox created. And you're going to help me evade the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. It's a win-win. How does that sound?
Who's Furynox?
You must have figured out that I'm not the master of this place. It was created by another Heliobus named Furynox. Unfortunately, I'm the only one who can help you escape from here.
I do think that's the way out over there, but...
Good! I'm glad we understand each other. As a courtesy, I shall leave you intact, for the time being. As soon as I get what I want, I'll be gone. Now, go and look at those talismans again. The paper dolls. You'll know where to go.
I don't remember anything about that, actually.
Find all those clues your judge friend left behind. Find the talismans.
These guys?
You can trust me. I want to leave this place too. We are useful to each other. In any case, it doesn't matter if you don't trust me. It's not like you can be rid of me.
Can I just leave? I swear this is the- oh wait.
Use
That's
your
a trick.
eyes.
That's not a door.
Talismans float.
Well,
Pay
it probably
attention.
wasn't a trick. I just thought it was a door. Okay. I don't understand. Oh. Leave the cerulean vases pristine and unharmed. At the same time, with the vermilion vases, you should break them all to indicate you accept my offer and wish for bloody battle. Okay.
Do you understand? This story of the supernatural is in the illusory maze for a reason. It contains the clue to help us get out of here. Come back. You can read it again if you need to.
So there's some vases. Oh wait, we're knocking on a door. Can we not mess with the vases?
The door will not open without the proper courtesies. Return from where you came, visitors.
Oh wait, no, it's telling me to go over here. Okay, so it's something to do with these vases. It's the one, hold on. There's a red text on the ones to break, right? Yeah, blue is the one I leave unharmed. So if I break the red vases, and then knock on the door.
The courtesies have been performed. Enter, O honored guests.
Door cracks open a sliver. Through the crack you notice that there is no one behind the door, as if the voice from before from before have never existed.
It seems like we're ready.
Okay.
Now we just have to get out.
Kind of thought that was another exit, to be honest. Then I realized that it was a screen again, and I was like, oh.
See? I told you I'd help you. The way out is straight ahead. Just keep going. Stop. Do you remember our deal? You need to help me evade capture.
I'm getting her out of here too.
Is this what humans call sympathy? How acerbic. Forget about the judge. Just get us both out of here.
I'm gonna go talk to the judge, to be honest.
It's you! I finally found another living soul! I'm so happy! I thought I was gonna be stuck here forever. I'm so happy to see you! Have you seen Miss Gwayniphin? I still haven't found her. Is she gonna be okay?
Let's go find her.
Give it up. Gwayniphin was probably eaten by the Heliobi already.
Oh, right, I can't control my actions. Fuck. I didn't want to say that.
How can that be? If that could happen to someone as lively as Miss Gwaynifin, that means I'm in even more danger.
Did you know that the larynx is the easiest muscle to control in the human body?
You can find the way out, right? Please take me with you.
Not this again.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know, they tell you details and sometimes you're just not really paying attention. And you just start like going through the motions and then you're like, oh, wait a minute.
You know I'm not cut out to be a judge.
I did it on the Herd of Space Station one too, where we ate something that made it so we couldn't like talk about the person we were helping, and so I kept trying to talk about her by accident, and then I would start I flirted with this one guy by accident by trying to talk about her, and I was like, no, I forgot I wasn't supposed to say anything. So
Useless brat. Why was I sealed in with someone like you?
You talk tough all day long, then let both of us get stuck in a trap. Who's the useless brat now?
you tell him. I'm not gonna say I'm possessed because they won't let me say that. Okay, I'll calm down. I'll get you out of here.
There's no point in following me.
Stop!
And you are not coming with me.
I'm gonna murder this thing. I give up. I'm not helping it anymore.
No! Please don't leave! Wait, please!
I'm not gonna say anything because...
You're not gonna fight back anymore. Then let me make up some lines. Just be good and say it with me.
Oh my god.
The 10 Lords Commission needs to overhaul their hiring criteria.
Stop!
How can someone as useless as you ever become a judge?
You know what? Oh my god. That didn't even work. That didn't even work. There you go. Didn't even fucking work. Stop it!
Cut it out! I'm the only one around here who gets to tell this kid off. Me and those other judges. Got that? Wait. Hold on. I smell something familiar.
Yes, yes, yes. You find it, Tail.
Serious. It's you. Still a fan of your pathetic ventriloquist act, I see.
This is funny. This is just too funny. I thought you'd already escaped the furnace's destiny of torture. Who would have thought that a piece of Ignamar the Great, the fragment with the most fight in it, would become a guard dog sealed inside a crybaby? Oh, forgive me. Did I say guard dog? No. That won't do. You're just a guard dog's tail, right? Just a tail. A tail. A tail!
Laugh while you can, coward. I'm gonna swallow you whole the second you leave that girl's body.
Terrifying! The joke's on you. You couldn't leave that judge's body if you tried. You can't eat her, let alone escape from her. Mr. Tail, you're pathetic.
Darn it! Think of something, you wimp!
Miss Trailblazer, take this talisman and stick it to your body. It'll temporarily suppress the Heliobuzz's influence.
Please stop crying. It's gonna be okay.
Hey, girl! Say something nice to Wawa. Her crying is like a mosquito in my ear.
Oh my god. I don't want to talk to you. Goodbye. Oh, you followed me.
It's not your fault. It was that bad Heliobuzz making us fight. Someone as nice as you wouldn't say such mean things. Only a possession would make you act like that. Still, what the Heliobuzz said was true. I've always been shy and scared. My life's been a nightmare ever since Tail possessed me. When I was at school, people were always asking why my tail was on fire. Everywhere I went, people would notice.
Oh, so it's all my fault. If you'd just let me devour you at the start, I could have spared you the trouble.
Then I got into the Ten Lords Commission. Everyone there is weird, so I thought I'd found somewhere I belong. But the job is too dangerous. I have to fight demons and ghosts and bad guys every day.
I believe in you.
I'm just not cut out for it. If I make it back alive,
Oh.
I'm handing in my resignation.
Maybe I don't believe in you.
I thought making a heliophobe with a heliobus and her tail hunt heliobi was a good idea. I'm sorry. I've been so useless.
You're doing very well already.
Really?
Yeah.
You hear that? Stop crying. You're useful. And your paper dolls are useful too. I've had enough of this. As soon as I swallow that coward Cirrus, I'm gonna devour this little crybaby too.
Oh my goodness.
What a pity that Mr. Tail is nothing like he used to be. If we still had our old power, we could forget about this maze and devour its creator, Furynox.
Your old power?
Well, Mr. Tail, seems she knows nothing about your past. Little Missy,
Her
do you
movements
know
are making
why
me
the
dizzy again, I'm
Heliobi
gonna be
gathered in
honest.
this abandoned garden instead of seizing human habitations?
Oh, she stopped. Okay, good.
Ugh. Because over 1,000 years ago, this very garden was the site of an epic battle between the general of the Lafu and the great heliobus Ignamar. Now that the furnace is broken and the heliobi have escaped, fragments like us, who once constituted Ignamar the Whole, have returned here with the desire to challenge the general again. The battle between the general and Ignamar was an earth-shaking contest of devastating proportions. Ignamar underwent countless transformations, causing floods, fires, and thunderous landslides. They were locked
It's a
in a
very
standoff,
bright screen, I have to say.
an evenly matched fight.
Ghost hunting squad quest. Yes. They're very silly.
Evenly.
Except for this guy who made me
Really?
not guy, you know what I mean. The fucking heliobus that made me yell at however you say your name. Actual flashbang, literally. Evenly matched, really.
Of course.
Guys, can we stop yapping? The screen's too bright for me. Thanks.
Ten Lords Commission records say that Ignamar was soundly defeated by General Tung Chao.
Of course the human records would flatter their general. The great Ignamar absorbed the power of countless fellow heliobi, but ultimately underestimated human deceit. They were narrowly defeated by the general. We heliobi could never condense into physical form after that battle. We scattered into fragments and were sealed into the creation furnace. But there's an exception to everything. Mr. Tail, I thought you'd escaped to freedom. Who could have guessed you'd be sealed in this tiny Foxian girl? Humiliating.
Sealed my foot? My power was weak when I ran into this fox child. It was bad luck. Nothing more.
When I was littler, I saw a ball of fire
Oh,
that looked like it
look
was
at
about
her.
to turn to embers.
She's your baby.
I felt sorry for it, so I picked it up and put it on my tail. And then, Mr. Tail tried to eat me. If the judges hadn't arrived, it would have been over.
I did no such thing. You're barely big enough to be an appetizer.
All the pain I've suffered since I met you must be retribution for my stupidity back then.
Hilarious! It's a pity Mr. Tail didn't devour you. He might have recovered his power and turned the Xianzhou upside down, just like Ignamar did.
Why did the heliobi challenge the general?
Why? Does there have to be a reason?
There usually is one, yes.
The official answer is that the Xianzhou is sealing heliobi in a cage and forcing them to supply energy to the ship. In reality, however, we just want to fight the general and see what the Xianzhou is truly made of.
We Heliobi were carefree life forms, but were tainted with the illness of humanity once we came into contact with it. It's humanity's fault for having such intense emotions and desires. Now we can never return to the purity of our past. I want to be free again. I want to return to the cosmos. Mr. Tail, you don't want to regroup with the fragments? You don't want to be here, Tail, forever? Why don't you return with me to the great beyond?
How do we know that you will actually go into the great beyond and stay in the great beyond, though?
That's impossible. Mr. Tail was sealed by the judges of the 10 Lords Commission. He can't escape, and neither can you. That door just opened on its own!
Less screaming, more thinking. This is an opportunity.
Right, actually, this has to be a trick, right?
And check it out.
There's a book of ghost stories here, just like before.
There is.
Could it have anything to do with this puzzle?
Wait. Oh, over here. Okay.
I feel much safer with you.
Should have actually read it. No, this is still the talking about the vases. Oh. Various chests to choose from. Please select the least expensive one.
Here? Still feel like I'm gonna
Okay.
faint, though.
Bountiful, precious.
Protect us.
Bountiful and precious. Bountiful. Basic. Give me the basic.
Great. The more the better.
And then go through that door, I'm assuming that's marked. This one.
The door will not open without the proper courtesies.
What?
Return from where you came, visitors.
Did I have to do both? Oh, I had to do the vases again. Okay, let me double check that the vase clue is the same. Okay, yeah, no, I break the blue ones this time. Okay. Red, 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 blue. Okay. And then I go take the basic treasure. And then I open the door.
Great. The more the better.
The courtesies have been performed. Enter, O honored guest.
Yippee! Look! There's a mirror behind the door!
We entered through a mirror, so...
Didn't I see a similar mirror when I was dragged in?
Yes! Yes, you did! Go through the mirror.
Sound. Wawa, this way.
What's going on? There's a voice in the mirror?
Wait a minute.
That voice sounds familiar.
Wait a minute.
Wawa, are you in the mirror?
Oh, there we go.
I finally found you.
Madame Shui?
I thought there were two of her. I was like,
Garden
what
has
is
been
happening?
enveloped by an unknown power. You must be careful.
We still haven't found Miss Gwayniphin. I don't know where she went.
The task at hand is to save you from this illusion. Come, pass through the mirror and come to our side.
I was about to say, what if it's a trick? But it sounds like we don't really get a choice.
Are we up a Fixtral Garden?
Oh, there's multiple mirrors.
So many bronze mirrors. Could it be that?
Not all the mirrors are real.
You're right, girl. This place is changing. It's trying to stop us from escaping.
So is she not actually in here?
But one of these mirrors must contain
Like the
exit, right?
the other girl we were
Let's check
with.
them all.
I'm assuming there's no, like, clue on which one's the real mirror. I just have to go through trial and error. I can't get up. Because I can't jump.
The situation in Fixtral Garden is getting worse. Why have you not left? Is something the matter in there?
Over here. That sounds like the real Madame Shui.
The real Madame Shui? Are there pretenders inside the illusion?
There are multiple bronze mirrors here.
I see. Do not be afraid. Huahua knows me well. She will be able to discern me from the counterfeits.
But what if I can't tell the difference?
You must
trust yourself. Come.
I can't. She already said this one was the real one.
But
I kind of want to double check though. Even though she kind of already said this one was the real one, I want to double check. But she what she said with the other mirrors.
Sweetie, come to Big Sister Shua.
Never mind, that's not real. That's not real. That's not real.
This is the exit, you useless.
Yeah, that's not her either. I was right the first time. I just wanted to see. I just wanted to see.
The situation in Fixtral Garden is getting worse.
Over here.
The real Matt. I see. You must
Pass through the mirror. Okay. What?
hurry, Wawa. Pass through the mirror and come to me.
Wait, I want to ask a few questions to see if you're the real person.
A powerful heliobus possessed her tail. It is a power that I dream of having for myself.
I don't think that's real.
Never knew you were so popular, Mr. Tail.
Very funny.
So, where?
Investigate other mirrors. I don't think that one's real. Just getting a vibe. Getting a vibe.
Hurry, Wawa. Pass through the mirror and come to me.
Wait.
By decree of the 10 Lords, Spiritfarer Wawa is skilled and diligent, capable and worthy of officialdom. She is hereby promoted to the position of judge. I still remember the decree for her promotion.
That's her! This has to be... So, we're gonna...
Pass through the mirror.
Mirrors again.
Okay.
What a surprise!
This is the only one that hasn't been real, so I want to try this one
Hurry,
first.
Wawa. This should be the last mirror.
I need to ask you some questions about myself first.
What do you think about her tail?
An insignificant demon. I can't wait to devour it myself.
Oh, never mind. This one's not real.
So...
Okay.
Come here, Wawa. Come through the...
I need to...
It's the most powerful fragment of Ignimar's demise. Who would have guessed it still contains so much power?
This one feels real.
You've given the game
Or not.
So...
Like, it could have been, but... I see. I see. So it's this one again?
Come here, Wawa. Come through the mirror.
So,
Oh,
we're
gonna... no, I meant to ask. I wanted to double check.
I'm not the best judge of things.
Oh, none of them are real? Okay, never mind.
None of them show Madame Shui as I know her to be.
That puppet judge never respected me. But she also never let her guard down.
I've spent a long time working with Madame Shui. She's always known that I'm scared and timid, but she never told me off.
The Ten Lords Commission never cared a wink about your frail constitution. You're the only one who makes a big deal about it. And as long as you don't track me down, I don't really care how much of a coward you are either.
Aw, Tail.
Hey! Get away from me!
They're so cute! Oh my god. You two actually get along pretty well.
What do you know? And what are we even talking about? We need to focus.
The illusion wants to keep us in, but it can't possibly keep expanding its borders forever. I think there's gotta
Literally,
be a
they're
fourth
so
mirror
adorable.
somewhere.
Oh my goodness.
I think there's a mirror on that floating island.
How do we get over there? Oh, there's a path. Never mind.
Could I crawl my way there?
Quit stalling and get on with it! I didn't think you'd be able to. All these years, and you finally started to grow up a bit.
Hurry, Wawa. This should be the last mirror.
I don't want to go back the way we came, but I need to ask some questions about myself to make sure.
It is merely a sealed heliobus, a tool carrying out the will of the 10 Lords.
I may not like it, but that is how she sees me.
Let's go! This is the right mirror.
Yippee! So we're free? I hope. Don't want to do that again?
Are we back in Fixtral Garden?
Imagine we're
You've
not.
returned
We're like back in the
safely.
maze and it's like a fake
Seems
version
the
of
Ten
her.
Lords Commission is not down on our luck today.
Madam Shui, I'm so happy to see you're alright!
Did you encounter anything strange on your way here?
No wonder she's a judge. Very perceptive.
I understand. This isn't the time to deal with Cirrus. Fixtral Garden has been dragged into a powerful illusion by an even mightier Heliobus.
Oh
And
goodness.
the Spiritfarers who went to suppress it have lost contact with me.
Uh-oh.
Well, if both Hanya and I are unable to suppress that demon, then you will have to defeat it.
I won't be able to do it. I'm not as powerful as you two. I always run and hide before a battle.
Do not underestimate yourself. A Heliobus cannot possess a body that is already possessed by another Heliobus. Such is your absolute advantage as a judge.
That's true. Like, I also have an advantage because I'm also possessed.
Correct. However, Huohu has had many more years of training and is more experienced in fighting Heliobus.
Okay, but I just fight things in general. I think I
That is
qualify.
why the Ten Lords Commission is not down on our luck today. We're lucky that you have all returned at this opportune time.
You hear that, scaredy cat? You're the ace of the Ten Lords Commission!
The Heliobi are aggressive beings, but they cannot shake their desire for a flesh and blood body. And yet, during the 38 years you have worked for the Ten Lords,
38?
you have been constantly able to suppress the monster within your tail and maintain your personality.
That's crazy.
You are already a fitting judge. Be confident. On that point, none of the other judges can surpass you.
Suppress the monster. Oh, but I don't think I've ever had to suppress Tail. I guess we're more like friends?
Friends? Bruh! I don't make friends with food.
Mr. Tail, puny fragments like us were deprived of Ignimar's power long ago. If a little girl can subdue us, then perhaps it's time for some humility.
Shut your trap!
Though Fury Nox is powerful, we have a chance of suppressing them if we can break them into multiple fragments.
You
Let me
have
at
a
'em.
sound plan, Your Honor. And since the stage is set, allow me to offer my assistance. Let's find somewhere more open first. Like Swallow Song Pavilion over there.
Let's go.
Okay. Yummy. Team must include... Okay. She's a healer, right? I don't know if I really want to... Hold on. I was gonna say I don't really want to go in without Lingsha. Because she does like the second most damage on my team. I guess we can go without March. Because I do still kind of need Trailblazer too. Hold on, quick lineup. Oh wait. It should be fine. It should be fine.
You've heard the story of Ignimar and the great Heliobus's glorious fight against the General. They were an entity born of many Heliobi fusing together, but Heliobi are gradually tainted by the emotions and desires of those we possess. We tend to spite each other and don't like to fuse together. It's like having multiple personalities inside a single head. It leads to infighting. A powerful Heliobus like Ignimar or Furynox might be able to swallow a lesser Heliobus and placate them for a while. But this internal balance is easily broken when exposed to external forces.
Oh, they're
Just
moving,
like how
they're
we were
doing the
torn
shaking
apart in
movement again
Reborn
that I can't
after
watch.
Ignimar fought the General.
Therefore, this might be the way to defeat Furynox. We can cause them to break apart and reduce their power. Then,
the Ten Lords Commission can use their sacred vessels to seal up all of Fury Nox's fragments. I have a question. Why are you betraying your own kin? Why would you help the Xianzhou when we have sealed you for so long?
Why?
Hold on, I'm gonna grab my charger to make sure my phone doesn't die before I end stream, so I can use it to find someone to raid when I do end.
Perhaps I dislike idiots who use force and nothing
Oh,
else.
it's okay. It's okay. They stopped.
Perhaps I wish to fight
They
the
stopped.
general
It's fine.
myself. Or maybe I
Yeah, no,
just
there
want
was
to
a
do
robot that
favor
was
for the
doing it
Ten
earlier
Lords
too, and I
Commission
was like, guys,
that will
listen.
ensure I can leave here in one piece.
I hit my desk. Okay.
Judges of the Ten Lords Commission always keep our promises. If you can truly deal with the problem at hand, I will ask for your freedom from the Ten Lords. However, I cannot guarantee the outcome of the appeal.
Oh my goodness. I was not expecting it to
How conventional.
shake like that. That's my bad.
Fine, I accept. But you better keep your promise, puppet.
Me?
Me and Fury Nox were furnace mates. I know them well. They are powerful, but as naive as a child, and obsessed with victory. I only need to say 3 things to incite them. Hey, I'll need your body for a while longer.
I know. Okay.
Fury Nox! Fury Nox!
There's a vague sound from far away, a response possibly.
Before you duel the general, why don't you fight me?
Cirrus? What makes you worth my time, weakling? I've turned this garden into my territory and made the dogs of the Ten Lords my puppets. As soon as the general arrives, the Heliobi will have a rematch. Why should I fight my own at this crucial moment?
That group of amateurs you've put together? Ha! They are nothing compared to me. I have already obtained the most wonderful pawn for myself. A piece that once expelled Fantilia.
Fantilia? Fantilia! I remember. What a wonderful host. I want it.
Oh my
Then
goodness.
send the spirit
The ghosts are
under
fighting
your
over me,
control
chat.
to find me. If you can defeat this nameless I'm possessing, then you can swallow me up and let my strength aid you in your fight against the general. What do you say?
Deal. My pawns and I will show you no mercy.
Here we go.
See? Easy peasy.
Does that mean all the Spiritfarers out there have fallen? What a useless army.
Does that mean we'll be fighting our friends? Oh, do puppets feel empathy? Or do you not wish to defeat Fury Nox anymore? We Heliobi think of such matters as business transactions. As long as something can bring us victory, we will destroy everything. Even allies and kin. Make the decision. Fury Nox's pawns, your companions, must be destroyed.
Please come over here. I need to give you something.
Me? Okay. You gonna like the what's the word?
You two, take this before we fight Fury Nox. This is the Lunombra Cord, a sacred vessel made by the Artisanship Commission. The Ten Lords Commission has made some changes to it to better suppress the Heliobi. After you fight the puppets controlled by Fury Nox, make sure you seal their Heliobi fragments in here.
Okay.
Also, her time as a judge has been brief. She is still inexperienced. Apart from that, please also have mercy on the Spiritfarers that have fallen under Fury Nox's control.
I'll try my best.
Mr. Tail, we're gonna fight some really dangerous enemies now. Please, lend me your strength too.
Oh, sounds like someone finally learned to talk tough. I would have believed you if your legs weren't shaking so much.
She's trying her best.
Don't
Leave
point
her
that
alone.
out. It took me a lot of effort to be this brave. All this time I've just been hiding behind Miss Trailblazer. I'm such a bad judge. Madame Shui said those possessed by a heliobus can't get possessed again. I'm the only person who can help everyone.
Exactly! You're welcome, by the way. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Way too much like my girlfriend. I was like that with my ex, like IRL. Like I didn't want to talk to like anyone. Like I did not like social situations like at all. I've gotten like better at it. I still don't enjoy it, but I can like push through it.
I'm afraid.
But
afraid that I won't ever work with my sister again.
we're still gonna beat the heck out of it.
Let's go. I will find my own way to defeat the pawns possessed by Fury Nox. And before that foolish Helio bus has realized what's happening, I will suppress all of their fragments within the Lunombra Gourd.
So we'll need to activate the evil binding matrix, right?
Once my task is done, I will meet you at the Verdantia Terrace and activate the evil binding matrix at its matrix core.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. She's much more outgoing and confident at this point, still seeking a lot of confirmation though. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, like, I mean, okay, I'm, like, turning 20 in December, so very much, like, obviously gonna be early 20s, but, like, I guess I get it, too, because it's partially, like, well, okay, for the longest time I thought it was, like, just my anxiety, which I do have, like, a really bad case of, what is this? What does this do? Oh, let me on! Anyway, I do have, like, a really bad case of, like, social anxiety, but also I think it has something to do with my autism too, to be honest.
If Fury Nox is so powerful, why would they allow themselves to break apart so easily?
The stronger you are, the more you underestimate your enemies. Sometimes being weak and humble is the way to survive.
Those are possessed. Help me, Mr. Tail! Everyone back again!
What happened to talking Tom?
You're falling apart on your own. Never hesitate!
She's also been through a lot with her parents and past partners and stuff, which sucks for her, and she might be on the spectrum too. It's certainly unlike any relationship I've had so far, but I love her all the more for it. Anxiety, that is, yeah. No, I definitely get the thing about the past with the parents though, because that was
Stay put.
definitely me as well. Yeah, both my ex-boyfriend, like, a bit. I mean, he tried to help me through stuff, but also contributed to a bit of it too. But my parents were kind of like the cause of it, or at least my mom was. And I can't walk through there. Okay, so I need to go around this way.
Let's see.
Take your paper dolls out, quickly. Do you remember the incantation?
Paper to might, carry the fight, talisman of strength, evil's despite!
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I believe in her. She's got this.
Let us go! Let us go!
There are plenty of Helio in the gourd now. Let's go and meet up with Madame Shui.
Am I supposed to like teleport using the table thing maybe? Oh, I think so. Maybe? No? That's just healing. Hold on. Where's the map? Oh, there's a way. Wait. Oh, there's a way down. Wait, did I just not see the stairs? Ugh. I feel like the CN show has always been kind of hard for me to navigate, to be honest. Oh. Oh, it's because. Oh, I see. I see where I went wrong. Okay. I see the vision. It was kind of hidden, to be fair.
It's Madame Shui! Oh, there are so many spirit bears lying on the floor!
Trailblazer! Wawa! I'm so glad you're okay!
I have defeated all the spirit bears controlled by Fury Nox. It was quite troublesome taking them down without doing any harm. How goes your task?
We're doing well. We've sealed most of Fury Nox's fragments.
Now, we shall seal the fragments absorbed by the Lunombra cord into the evil binding matrix. Once Fury Nox's
Wait,
power
was the
has
table
been stripped,
the matrix?
it will no longer be able to influence
Table
reality
looking
in
thing?
Vixtrel Garden.
This gourd is so pretty! Is this what they call a sacred vessel on the Xianzhou?
Miss Guinaifen, please be careful. You might feel dizzy if you get too close.
How do we know
to the
she's not
matrix.
possessed?
It's okay, it's okay. This is my first time seeing the 10 Lords Commission's exercising tools up close.
Wawa, get her away from here!
Oh, I'm so good at this, chat. I'm so good at this. She faints right after.
Oh, no.
It's Cirrus. You won. You won. Don't leave us. Help us. Take us to restore Ignimar's glory together.
Literally one sport proving you're clairvoyant. I wish. God, I wish.
Thank you, Your
Maybe I wouldn't
Honors,
struggle on my
for
test so
helping me
much.
clear so many obstacles and collect so many Heliobus fragments. I told you I'd leave your body.
You're betraying us.
Excellent. I will keep my promise.
It's okay, I'm just gonna defeat you.
They're stealing the power of other Heliobus.
It's a very unfortunate time for Nat, I'm not gonna lie.
With this strength, I will be undefeatable.
Oh no, not your sudden and totally unexpected betrayal. Yeah, no, the way that she was so willing to help us, I was like, there's no way. There's no way. Sirius cannot be selected or directly attacked. When any other enemy targets have been eliminated, Sirius will lose some HP. Okay. So like, she has like an overall like health bar, but it's like combined between all the enemies, I see. When she uses the ability Rabid Gambit, all enemies will immediately take action. Oh god. Good thing I have 2 healers, but I kind of wish I had some shielders, to be honest.
Let the show begin.
It's fine.
Get them!
Don't come any closer.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Ooh, I love an attack boost. That's very yummy.
Stay instead.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Still the same old.
The truth burns everything in this world. Is bleeding.
Time to suffer.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's fine. It's fine. I'd be more worried if they all attacked the same person.
This demon is quite troublesome.
If you'd given me more time, man, I probably could have gotten it.
They've consumed too many heliobi. We'd die from exhaustion before we manage to weaken it.
You sure about that?
We've still got a chance, Puppet. Cirrus said it themselves. There's a fragile balance when heliobi fuse together. You know what to do, don't you, Wawa?
I actually wasn't even paying attention to the health bar. I don't know how much progress we made.
But what? Aren't you gonna be living the life you've always wanted once I'm gone?
These pawns are no fun. Why don't you join in too, huh? I struggle. Be my subject.
Fight it, Trailblazer! Fight it! No!
If you can't win, you just cheat.
Useless! Get yourself together!
Do it! I believe in you!
Not so fast! You got me, haven't you? See you on the other side.
The power of friendship.
The power of friendship! Yeah! Look at them go.
You wretch! What are you doing? Get out! Get out!
Okay, so we're starting over. Oh, I only have 3. Oh, I only have... Oh, I only have 3 of them. It's probably fine. March doesn't do much anyway.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world.
I got this. I got this. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
The fearless don't stop fear. I won't do. Stay in step. Unscathed.
Get out!
Hey, Cirrus! Why don't you try swallowing me, too, huh?
Are you insane? Why are you helping humans?
Why? You need a reason? How about this one? I'd rather help a human than a conniving simpleton like you.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain! Talisman, on my command!
I mean, she's still helping, so I'm not totally in this alone. Also, wait, is also a judge of the 10 Lords Commission. I'll keep supporting you all with my talismans. Okay, so she'll just like come in every once in a while and help, which is good. Okay, so I don't really need healing, so yeah, just attack. Okay, now I need healing. Guys. Guys, stop dying. Please don't kill- okay. Thank you. I was like, they literally, almost killed my Trailblazer and then, like, disabled my healer.
Still the same. The mood is set. Let the show begin. Take your positions.
Owo has entered her cheerleading arc.
I believe in her. I would like Lingsha back. Please don't kill her. Okay, thanks. Oh, but you disabled my damage dealer.
It's bleeding.
Oh my goodness.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain!
Thank you, Feishao. I appreciate it. Please don't die, though. I just got her back! Calm down! I don't actually know if that's doing much since I just used it, but you never know.
Yeah.
Stay in step.
The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
goodness. They're almost dead. Come on. Ow! No! Lingsha, come back! No, come back! Please don't kill her while she can't do anything. Okay, let's narrow this down to one enemy, shall we? Oh. Never mind. I did limit it to one enemy for like a second.
Get stronger. Get it together. The truth burns everything
Please
in this
don't
world.
die, Lingsha.
It's bleeding. By the temple.
I need to get rid of this thing. I was gonna focus on the small guys just to have less enemies, but I really need to just get rid of it. Okay, I'm not gonna use her. I feel like she has too little damage for the ult. I feel like an ult's overkill there. I don't know. Please don't kill my Trailblazer. Stop! Talismans! Talismans! She just starts screaming about talismans. Oh, she's so silly.
You need to get stronger.
It's almost dead. It's almost dead.
The foul stench
Please.
dissipate quick.
For real. For real. I actually almost lost my Trailblazer there.
The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain!
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. The fearless knows not fear.
She's almost dead, guys. We got this.
Time to cleanse the field.
I didn't really need the healing. I just did it to do damage to both of them at once.
Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate.
Yippee! I got a little worried there for a second, but we got it. Two rows of enemies? Oh my god. That would be interesting to see, though. If they do manage to do that. Oh. Unanticipated turmoil of the Heliabi disaster turned in a rain of fire. Sirius grasped a chance to possess a spirit bearer, only for the Ten Lords Commission to subdue it. Tail, however, is nowhere to be seen. It is. I'm glad I read through that before I like responded or like reacted, because I was about to be very concerned until you said platonic ship. I was like, ah.
Mr. Tail?
It'll be okay. It'll be okay.
What kind of judge am I?
No, don't say that.
Mr. Tail wouldn't have had to sacrifice himself.
No.
It was because of him that I ended up in this terrible job. And I've thought so much about how much better my life would be if I never met him. But now that he's actually gone, I feel so empty.
Yeah, that's why I feel like it would be weird if it was like any more than a platonic relationship.
Forward to this day for so long.
Especially because like he's known her since she was a kid.
I don't feel
and also,
happy at all.
I mean, I get they are sentient, but so I guess I won't judge like the interspecies thing, but like just the fact that like they've known each other for so long and she was literally a kid when they met. But like friends is fine. But anything more than that, I would be like, They don't die that easily.
Wait, you're right. Madame Shui said that Heliobi are eternal flames that will never burn away. Mr. Tail.
Yeah. So as long as it's like a platonic relationship, that's fine.
Don't worry, Miss Trailblazer. I'm okay.
Imaginary, but also not so imaginary friend. Yeah.
The Ten Lords Commission contacted Miss Guinaifin's friend, Miss Sushang. I can't leave my post, so, could you let Miss Sushang know what happened? She'll be relieved.
I can do that. Okay. Where... Oh, the possessed spirit fairer that she took over, I forgot. Okay, so we go back here. God, why is it so far away from, like, all of the teleports? Why? To be fair, the teleports probably aren't placed with the quest locations in mind, but still. On my way. Wait, no, I gotta go around this way. Hello.
Little Gwei kinda gave me an outline of what happened in the apothecary. Can you tell me more?
Yap time. Love the music though. I think I said that already. I think I said this music was silly already, but
I didn't think things would get so out of hand. I would have been able to help you if I were there too, and maybe Little Gwei wouldn't have ended up in the apothecary. Oh, you don't need to worry about Little Gwei. She won't be able to sit still even in a sick ward. I'm sure she'll come find you again in no time.
Oh.
I'm heading to the apothecary to check up on her. Catch you later.
Okay. That was silly. Honestly, I almost ended stream after I finished the other quest, and I'm really glad I didn't. I'm glad I played through that. I'm glad I played through that quest. That was silly. Oh, right. I forgot to respond to this. Yes, I am. I saw this before we started the quest, and I forgot to respond to it because I went to go use the bathroom. You know, just like the Belobog ones. Okay, like the Herta Station quest. Okay, no, actually no, the Herta Station quest actually interested me a bit. But like the Belobog one, I was like, I'm not really like paying attention. I'm gonna be so for real. It just did not like grab my attention. But that was silly. I liked that. Recommended video game? What game? I love games. I'm gonna get these quests real quick, and then I'll probably find someone to raid and then stream because it has been 4 hours and I would like to go make dinner. But you know. Finally got a new player for my favorite game, oh my god. I'm actually not on that planet right now, but okay. Cause I mean I got that right after I finished the last quest and I thought that's how I was supposed to respond. But the garden again. I'm terribly sorry for the trouble I caused last time, but I really need your help this time. With what? Anya personally invited us for a meeting. Oh, it continues the quest, doesn't it? There's more to it. Whoops. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll pick up with that on Wednesday then. Unless I switch to Honkai over the weekend. Hold on, I have achievements. So yeah, we'll pick that up on Wednesday. Because I think I'm ready to end stream. Let me just find someone to raid, and then I'll do my little like spiel about what I'm streaming this weekend. I know Taggy's not live because it's Saturday for her. Yeah, the streamer I found last night, who I was kind of hoping would be live, is not live. That's a shame. Okay, never mind. I'm not following anyone that I really want to raid, so I might just, like, end it. Okay, so, yeah. Thank you guys for stopping by and for all the support today, as per usual. I'll be live again, tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow at 1 p.m. my time, so 1 p.m. Eastern. But we're switching it up a bit, taking a break from Honkai because Splatfest is this weekend. So we'll be doing Splatoon both today, I mean, not today, both both Saturday and Sunday. So, yeah. Sounds great to see you. Thanks for another entertaining stream here. Well, thank you for stopping by. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, so thank you guys for stopping by, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye!